Hello, 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 everybody, and welcome back, one and all, to some more Yakuza 5. My name is Akiara, and I did some stuff off stream. In the last episode, we basically went baseball mad. We did basically all of the submissions, most of the most of the coaches stuff for the baseball. We didn't do the last one, which involved sea fishing. Now, I remember sea fishing as being a pain in the ass from Kiryu's story, but we only did it a couple times. But yeah, I drew the line there. I wasn't going to do that. So that was the very last thing that the coach wanted me to do. Other than that, there was a bunch of sub stories and stuff around baseball, and we did a bunch of them. We still have to finish those off, though. I think we have three, four, something like that, three or four submissions left. But then we also have main missions in the baseball game. Now, this is very much a thought, that if I complete the main missions, new submissions will not unlock. That those two are basically just distinct. The submissions are just submissions. The main missions of the baseball are just main missions, and they have nothing to do with each other. I think that the way submissions unlock is by fame. So you need to be a certain amount of fame in order to unlock more submissions. But we did that. Well, since we did so many submissions, we gained a lot of fame. So, with that being said, there was something else that I was kind of planning on doing last stream, but it didn't actually come up. See, I knew that I was very, very low on money. So I thought that, okay, well, I'm gonna need money in order to do the baseball stuff. So that means that I'm probably going to go back and forth between the baseball and the chickens. But it turns out that no, I did something that got me like 50,000, and then I was basically able to use that in order to coast, through the baseball stuff, pretty handily. But that means that I didn't do any chickens. Now, you might be expecting, if you watch my Haruka videos, that I'm going to, surprise, it's fast forwarded, and we're going to fast forward through the entire chicken process. But no. I did do the chicken process, as you could tell by this. So, I have, I believe, the best armor in the game, two of the best things in the game. I also have katana and a steel tonfa, which I bought, but I tried to buy. So I think that this counts as one-handed. I tried to buy a better one-handed item, but the ones that were there weren't infinite. And I really like that this is infinite. I really, really like that. So I'll take the drop in DPS if it means that I can just use this however often I want. Because if you think about it, having a what was it, a police baton that's like 30 damage, but you can only use it like 20 times, well, that's 600 damage. This is 5 damage, but you can use it infinitely, so it's literally infinite damage. So I would need to use it about like 100 times, something like that, 125 or something, 120, in order to match the thing. So I need to actually use it a lot in order to get there, but I can still get there, and then I don't need to pay for it, and then I can just keep on going, and it's pure profit. So I'm gonna stick with the weapon that has infinite, obviously. I also have a bunch of middling health stuff, but I do have some stamina royals, the better ones, but I don't think that I realistically need it. I think that I think that we're still pretty early in Shimada's story, so we're just going to stick with the middle ones for now. And then we have this, and that's a surprise tool that will help us later. So, yes, I did the chicken stuff. All of this stuff cost me about 200,000, something like that. for all this gear. And then I still have 35,000 left over, so you can tell how much that I did the chickens quite a bit. So this is actually going to be a bit of a guide for you guys in just like how to do the chicken stuff. So if you looked at the title of the video, you'll see that it is potentially lewd, but there's a reason for that, and that is that my chicken, which is Aki Generation 6, is well, it's black. But it is also like 999 stamina and leg power and fantastic dirt and dark. Technically, I could get the dirt and dark to be better. I could get those to 999 if I wanted. I think technically if I did just one more generation, because in the 5th generation, Aki had, I want to say 600 and no, I actually remember exactly what it was. It was 720. He had 720 stamina and leg power. So if I did just one more generation, I might be able to get the dirt and the dark up to 999, but I can't be bothered. So he also has some fantastic skills, by the way. Overlord, dramatic speed boost during race. Emperor, slight speed boost during race. King, negate all opponent skills. Talent, boost all skill effects. And Instinct, speed up based on adjacent rival. Overlord, Emperor, and King. You gotta love it. Perfect. To be fair though, I'm not a huge fan of King. I'm really not. However, I am a huge fan of Overlord. Overlord I got for this generation, and I'll explain how I did how that came to be later. But that is the newest skill that we have here, and it's just awesome. It's absolutely fantastic. I got super lucky getting that. I wasn't trying to get it. I didn't look up a guide on all of the skills and all that stuff. Although I think I tried at one point. I couldn't find anything. So yeah, and he's this one single Cochin has raced 49 times. So, and we'll make that up to 50 now. Well, in this very early in the stream, I want to get this done by a half hour if I can. It should be pretty easy. So, how did we do this? So, actually, if you look at one of my other ones, I actually managed to get 2 other chickens, Jody and She-Man. So let's take a look at She-Man. No, we won't take a look at She-Man. She-Man's weird. She-Man has 250 leg power, kind of out of nowhere. So we won't talk about She-Man. We will instead talk about Jody, because Jody is actually worse. So Jody actually has basically the same starting parameters that we had in the very first, with Aki, when we first got Aki. 50 stamina, 50 leg power, 20 dirt, and 30 dark. Now you see the bar, the grey and black bar that beside the stamina and leg power. So what I didn't realize when I first started doing the chickens is that it doesn't really matter. You're able to tell, like I was able to tell that it was going to be 999 for Aki at the very end, because of the bar. I could see that it was going to the end, so I knew I was on. I'd made a winner. Jody, however, is Jody. However, you can't really tell what the maximum is. However, the stats, if you reach the maximum, the stats will turn red. The numbers themselves, the stamina, the leg power, like the 50, the 50, the 20, the 30, those will actually turn red to let you know that you are at the maximum. So, how do you get to the maximum? Well, you get to the maximum by training. You train the Cochin. And the way that you train them, yeah, you can't even train Aki because just too good. So we'll choose Jody. Why not? Which training are you going to go with? So the best way to do it. So Shimazaki does stamina. Toda does leg power. Kanamiya does dirt and night. And Yasaka is basically just balanced. So the best way to do this is to do Shimazaki, Toda, and Kanamiya. Do literally 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Just keep on doing 1, 2, 3s for those three, and then by the time you've reached the end on one of them, you'll be damn near close to reaching the end on all of them. I don't really get the math. Maybe it's like percentages that like the dirt and the night vision will always be like a third of these two, and then these two will always be the same. So long as you're training all three of them, like you'll just end up with the exact same amount. You'll just end up reaching the limit at the same time. I don't really get how, but whatever. And then once you choose one of them, you use Tauriners. Now, this is the first time in the entire history of the Yakuza franchise, as far as I'm aware, that Tauriners are genuinely useful. I usually hate them. I don't use them at all. I usually just use them to get them out of my inventory, or just throw them in the box whenever I'm given them. They're completely useless. However, for this, they are actually fantastic. Now, you can basically give these guys whatever items you want. I could give them my anti-chainmail. I could give them my steel tomp, whatever. But so they like some things more than others. Tauriners, I don't understand why, but they are the best for boosts that you get versus price. Now, if you up the price and you got Tauriner pluses or Tauriner plus pluses, then you will get a slight boost. Very, very slight. But what you should just be doing is just regular old Tauriners. So the way that I did it, I literally cleaned out my entire inventory. I got everything out of here. Everything. And just filled those 15 blocks up with Tauriners. And where did I get the Tauriners? Well, I got the Tauriners over here at Osumi Drugstore. Right over here. There's the batting center, so it's just right over here. Right above the M store. Maybe there's a better place you can buy them somewhere that's closer, but I don't think so. So I just got them all up there. And just fill the inventory and then go 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. And there you go. Eventually you will reach maximum on your bird. Then, once you've reached all red letters on your bird, you start breeding. No, let me back up a little bit. So there are skills. Like I showed you earlier. No, I should talk about them both at the same time. So these skills, Overlord, Emperor, King, Talent, Instinct. There are two ways to get them. Number one is by training. When you give the Tauriner to the dude, and the dude gives stats to the bird, there is a chance that a skill will be given to the bird. Now, some skills are actually negative. Some skills are genuinely negative, and you do not want them. In which case, you can forget a skill. You can't actually do that if you have no bad skills. You don't have a Cochin that needs to forget a skill. Looking good. I tried to forget a skill that was kind of both. You know, it wasn't bad, but it wasn't good. It was like your stamina will vary over the course of a race. I didn't want that. I wanted to get something else. So I tried to forget it, but I couldn't. So yeah. So yeah, you get skills by either training or by breeding. Hello, Joseph Birch. Do you love me? Thank you, Joseph. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it, my dude. Hello, buddy. How are you doing? I'm doing well. How are you, my friend? I hope you enjoyed the stream. So yes, you get skills by either training or by breeding. The training ones, completely random. You have no idea what you're getting. The breeding ones, though, those are not random. You can see. So I'm going to show you exactly what that looks like. So, where are you from? I'm from Ireland, my dude. I'm from Ireland. The Emerald Isle. So, you can only breed after a chicken has run 3 races. So, Aki is the only one that has run 3 races. I haven't used Jody or She-Man for the entire thing. But, so yeah, when you choose the bird that you want to the bird that you want to. Nice country. I'm glad to hear you think that. What's your favorite part? Do tell. What's your favorite part of Ireland? What's the name of the game you're streaming on? It is Yakuza 5. It is literally in the stream title. Um. So, what was I saying? Right, so when you choose a bird to breed, you're able to see the stats, and you're able to see the skills, and running style and personality, I don't know, I guess it would be good, but I really couldn't tell you. I didn't really pay that much attention to it. But you're able to see the stats, you're able to see the skills. Can I see somebody with a skill? There you go, no pain. So no less stamina loss when lashed. So that's okay, you know. It's at the very end of the game, it's kind of pointless, but I don't know, might be okay. So you're only able to have 4 skills, and as far as I'm aware, whichever 4 skills you are chosen are basically completely random. I don't think that you're guaranteed to get the skill that the new bird has, but we currently have 6 skills on this board. So if I press OK on this, I'm definitely not going to, but if I did press OK on this, then 4 skills of these will be there, and I have no way of choosing which. So you kind of need to be a little bit careful. But I wouldn't choose that bird anyway, because its stats are pretty bad. So let's back out of there, and we'll try and find a good bird. And hopefully it won't take too long. Nope. And you can see just how fast I can go through this, because I'll show you why in a moment, hopefully. Nope. There is very much an indicator for what is a good bird and what is a bad bird. And I got actually very, very lucky here, because I did not know that this was the thing. The very first time I went to breed Aki, I had no clue that this was a thing. It's just something that I saw the very first time I went into breed, and I was like, wait, hang on, what's that? And it's that. Just randomly, the very first time I tried to breed, there was a star. So you go into this, hang on, you go into Tachibana, and you see 400, 400, 460, 460, actually a pretty decent bird. That's like the second tier, more or less, so it's okay, it's not bad. But then you go into Artemis, 700, 700, 700, 380. That's actually a bit of a weird one, that it has equal stamina, leg power, and dirt. Usually the dirt and the dark are equal, and you'd expect this to be 700, 700, 500, 500, but whatever. But now you can see that the star, pretty important. If you take your bird and you always breed them with a star, then your bird will get very much better. And then that's how you're able to get to Generation 6 with 900s on stamina and leg power. It's great. But you can also see it has talent. Now there's 2 chances of getting talent into the 4, and there's only 5 possibilities, because talent only counts as 1. So there's 5 possibilities, so basically you will probably lose Overlord, Emperor, King, or Instinct. So yeah, I also want to say something, by the way, which is I'm actually very proud of myself, because the very first bird that I found actually had talent. Yes, it actually had talent. It was the very first one that I found, and I just managed to breed it all the way through the birds, so that it kept it from Gen 1 or Gen 2 or whatever it was, all the way up to Gen 6. I was actually pretty happy about that. So, yeah. So that's how breeding works, and you just keep on doing that. You keep on training the bird up until it has reds in the numbers, and then you can and just keep try your best anyway to keep skills that you want, and you might end up with a winner. And now, so yeah, that's basically it. So let's just enter a race just to show you what it's like. So we're going with Aki, obviously, and I'm going with the champion class, the hardest cup, the hardest class, and this is 4,000, this is 4,000, this is 4,000, this is 4,000, and this is 4,500. This is the biggest one in the game. And now I am going to put my controller down. So you can, you'll see in the top right hand corner that there is a bar with stamina. on it, and you're able to egg on the bird to make the bird go faster. The thing is, the general, ball joint, and swordsman. The thing is that my bird is so damn fast that I really don't need to. I really just don't need to. So this is basically what I did for like 3 hours. After, well, not 3 hours. No, that's definitely too much. But for like an hour and a half after I got the perfect bird, I just put it into these races, and it's just super easy. I actually timed it. It takes 1 minute and 30 seconds. 1 minute and 30 seconds between me being between races. So 1 minute 30 seconds between me starting one race and then starting a second race, which is not bad for 4,500. That is not bad. I will absolutely take that. It is a bit of a grind, and it is kind of boring, and it's definitely repetitive, but it's all right. It's okay. So yeah, that's my rundown on Cochin, on the Cochin Cup. Sadly, there was no trophy for winning the Cochin Cup. I didn't, for beating the entire thing. I didn't get a trophy for it. I did. Oh right, there is something I forgot, which actually I can segue into quite nicely. There are titles. So you may have, I forgot to point it out, but my Cochin's title, Aki, is Lightning. And this title is reserved for birds with maximum leg power and stamina. Their speed and endurance can't be beat. It's because, so I earned that by having my Cochin have 999 stamina and 999 leg power. Now, I was told by people on the internet, so therefore take it with several pinches of salt, that these titles are not just cosmetic, that they do actually have a purpose, that they give you certain skills or abilities. Now, I have no way of seeing that. I have no idea. I just choose Lightning because, I mean, it's reserved for birds with the best leg power and stamina, so I assume that it is basically as good as it gets. But there's also best leg power, Godspeeder. Best... Wait. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's the best leg power. That's really good leg power. And then that's, you know, it's okay leg power. It's fine. This is the best stamina. This is pretty good stamina. This is okay stamina. It's fine. Then this is pretty good dirt. This is pretty good dark. Won 3 races in a row, won 10 races in a row, won on every course and in every class. These heroes of the Cochin world have surmounted every obstacle in their quest for greatness. So I beat the game. I beat the Cochin game. I did every single race across every single course, but I didn't actually get a trophy for it, which is a bit sad. But this title is given to lazy birds that stop more than 3 times in a race. They have a long and hard road ahead of them. Yeah, Trooper, Rally King. I used Trooper for a very long time. Yeah. This title is for birds that have won countless times after being verbally lashed in races. Who knows what darkness lies behind their eyes. Yeah. So yeah. And every bird starts with fledgling. I don't know what that does. Probably nothing. So, yeah. So that's everything. Yeah, that's everything. It was a pretty fun little mini game. It was nothing spectacular, nothing to really write home about. But, you know, it's something. It's okay. So, just to get it out of my inventory, I'm now going to drink a Torn. Just to get rid of it. Right. So that's the chicken run done. Now it is time to do some more baseball. Now I did do most of the baseball mini games, so hopefully this won't actually take all that long. I'd like it to not take very long, anyway. But we will see. We will see. So, you know, it was okay. It's a bit of a grind, but it's the kind of grind that you can just like second monitor and just watch YouTube videos while you do it, so it's fine. Hello. Yeah, like, yeah. Yep, I'm here. I am back. I wonder if I can get better equipment. I didn't see any better equipment in the pawn shop. but I don't know. It would be nice. Oh, right, I forgot to mention. Um, the other thing that I tried to do on my off time was sea fishing. And it is, dude, it's bad. It's genuinely bad. It's it's the worst kind of mini game. It, it's it's a kind of mini game where you can spend 5 minutes of complete and total concentration, trying your best to react to the situation, and you feel like nothing is changing, and you just feel so drained, and then the line snaps within like 20 feet, or you get the fish. You actually get the fish, and it turns out that it's a literal worthless steel drum with concrete in it. And you're just like, why the hell am I doing this? So I tried to sea fish for the coach. Couldn't do it. I did catch a couple of fish, but he wanted specifically a marlin, and the marlins are bastards. They just kept on snapping the line or running away, and it was a nightmare. It was an absolute nightmare, so I just gave up. I couldn't be bothered. So yeah. Hello, She-Man! Welcome to the stream, my friend. How you been? How you doing? Danganronpa Tetro Pink maybe having a body discovery today. Okay. Tetro. What the hell is Tetro? But I do like pink, so you got that going for you. Having a body discovery. Okay, that's pretty cool. That's always an exciting time. What's it going to be today? Right, so let's finish off this minigame. Oh, I was actually wrong. Interesting. I thought that I had like 3 or 4 left. Apparently I only have 1, which is even better. So, your sign is next. I'm coming to take your sign. Love, the batting center challenger. What's this now? Hey, do you know anything about this batting center challenger? What? You didn't hear? He's basically the batting center equivalent of a dojo breaker. One of those martial arts experts who goes around challenging dojo masters. Kishow. I'm not giving up on that, by the way. How the heck does that work? From what I gather, he goes around to batting centers and challenges their best batters to a 5-pitch duel. Kishow. If a batter loses or refuses the challenge, the guy takes the batting center sign as his trophy. Kishow. Wow, sounds nuts. Hereby challenge this batting center. Whoa. Speak of the devil. Could it be? Indeed it is, for I am none other than the batting center challenger. Fear throughout Kanicho. Oh. And because of how the game's structured, there only needs to be 2 more deaths before they're allowed to leave, since the way this game works is there was 16 at first and only 5 will survive. At least that is what the rules say. It could keep going down, but I'm not sure. Ooh. So if it was a double murder, that could be tasty. The most supreme slugger of this here baseball whacking establishment should announce himself now. Well, no one? Yellow-bellied cowards. Then I shall take this batting center sign as my own. Hey, over here. This guy's the best slugger you'll ever see, Kishow. Hey, don't just volunteer me. It'll be fine. Plus, the whole world wants to see this showdown just as much as I do. Kishow. You conniving little... Ah, so it is you. Then accept my challenge, or else I will stalk you for the rest of your life. Oh shit, that went from 0 to 100 real fucking quick. That is gross, and that is weird. But I'll do it. Happy now? Very! I prefer to challenge men of reason anyway. Well then, this is how our showdown will be. I shall throw a total of 5 pitches. Hit even 1 and you will be triumphant. But if you miss them all, or I hit you with a bean ball, then victory is mine. Without further ado, let the duel commence! Robocop Rogue City is stupidly fun. I have heard that. I have actually heard of very good things about the Robocop game. I know nothing about Robocop. I don't think I've ever even seen the movie. Well, I probably did when I was a kid, but nah, I can't remember. On guard, Tashiole. Hey! One pitch, one swing, one home run. Not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. Impossible. I was defeated. Alright, you downed the batting center challenger. You're incredible, Kishao. Wheel of Time is also a really good show. Wheel of Time. I have heard of that as well. I have heard that's based on a book, isn't it? I'm pretty sure it is. I've never watched it. One show that I did watch was The Day of the Jackal. That was a pretty good show. Wasn't amazing. I think my dad kind of overhyped it a little bit, but it's pretty good. It's a pretty good show. I'd recommend. Well, what's done is done. There's no use denying it. Hey, you throw real good. I'm actually impressed. Tell me, what's the reason behind this whole challenger thing? It's so I could become a better pitcher. I wanted to take on our nation's greatest batters and perfect my craft. But I never expected to be beaten by a random stranger in a backwater town such as this. It is clear that I require more training. As such, I shall be returning to the wilderness to train. Back to basics, so to speak. Is that really necessary? As my parting gift, I shall leave you with this. It's for our most excellent duel. You have my thanks. Okay. What is it with Japan and, like, going to the sturdy katana? Oh, shit. I just bought a katana. What is it with Japan and the idea of going into the wilderness in order to train? It happens all the time in Japan. In Japanese, like, anime and games. I shall be leaving now. Farewell. Bye. Alright, how much do I hate my existence? Ooh. Cool. Level 8 on all 3 of them. Sweet. Yes, but it doesn't make you look like a badass. What? Excuse me? Oh shit! That is infinite. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, never mind. Hang on. As I was saying, this has 18 attack. No, this has 11 attack, but it has 18 durability. So that means that it will get 198 damage in, versus this, which has 6 attack, but infinite durability, which means that I can use it forever. Hell yeah. Oh, is it sturdy? Is that the keyword? This is a sturdy iron pipe. This is a sturdy katana. So if it's sturdy, it has infinite durability? Okay, that's kind of awesome. That's a new one. As far as I'm aware, that is a new one in the Yakuza series. And I am all for it. I am absolutely all for it. I live for that. That's actually broken. Like, if you think about it, if an enemy gets hit with a katana, then they're stunned. Then they actually, like, fall down. They get stunned. So if with an infinite katana, then that's infinite stun. That's infinite attack. Like, the iron pipe, the last attack of the very, very last attack of an iron pipe will knock enemies down, but any attack from a katana will knock them down. So this is genuinely broken. This is genuinely, absolutely broken. So that's awesome. That is genuine. That is absolutely awesome. Cool. Okay. So I hate that I spent money on the katana, but at the same time, I am very happy that I got that new katana. So we'll take it. You again. What's it going to be? Oh, it does make you look like a badass. You mean the training in the wilderness thing? Right. Okay. Sorry, it took me a second to understand what you meant. But yeah. That's true. That's true. It is kind of a badass thing, and that is the thing about anime. They do often choose badassness over, you know, making sense. That's just a choice that anime has made continuously for the past 30 years. But okay, that is all of the baseball submissions down. So now we do the main missions. Um, so just as a just as a little go over of what happened with the baseball main missions. Um, how did it work? So Shinada was brought to the batting center by Shirakawa. Shirakawa being a middle school friend, no, a middle school teammate of Shinada. They then had a bit of a duel. Oh, so there was this weird thing. It happened in middle school, where Shinada was up at bat, and um, he could have fouled the ball. The pitcher was throwing really fast balls, and he was knocking everybody out. If Shinada had fouled the ball and just kept fouling the ball, then he could have waited until the right opportunity and hit a home run. If he'd done that, no, and just hit, I think. If he'd done that, then they could have won. But instead, he went for a bad ball and tried to hit it properly, and he sent it straight into somebody's glove, and they lost the game. So Shirakawa is bitter that that happened. It was like a champion match or something like that. I don't know. And he asked Shinada for a duel. For a he Shirakawa being a pitcher, so he pitched to Shinada. Then Kurosaki came along, and Kurosaki was also a middle school teammate, but he's the one who was in charge, whose brainchild was the bait and switch with the fake baseball bat at the very start of Shinada's story. So Kurosaki kind of had. Actually, Kurosaki kind of wanted Shirakawa to just kill Shinada, if I remember rightly. So yeah, Kurosaki hates Shinada, both for what happened back in the day and for fucking with his business now. And Shirakawa is just bitter about back in the day. Okay, so now you're caught up to speed with me. So, a little wager. It's a post inviting batters to duel for cash. Is this even legal? What, gambling? Is gambling legal in Japan? That's a very good question. I don't know. I don't have an answer to. Is gambling legal in Japan? I assume so. Oh, interesting. In Japan, most forms of gambling are generally banned by the Criminal Code Chapter 23. However, there are several exceptions, including betting on horse racing and certain motorsports. Public sports, lottery, and football pools are held under special laws in order to increase the income of national and local governments, as well as to offer a form of entertainment. So there are lotteries and public sports and that, but there's special like taxes or something. Since 2018, casino operators have been bidding for 3 legal licenses to operate an integrated casino resort in Japan, including in Osaka, Tokyo, and Yokohama. The Japanese government established the Casino Administration Committee in 2020 to supervise and manage Japan's resort operators. Okay, interesting. So most forms of gambling are banned, but there are exceptions. And there's going to be, or maybe there is, a huge casino thing happening that's going to be overseen by the Japanese government. Okay. Ooh, hello. I've been thinking about my opinions on all of the chapters from Tetra, and I think chapter 1 is the worst hated. The killer, the victim, bloody broke me. The victim broke you. Chapter 2 was good, but then later in the game felt pointless because of things happening in 3. Is still, don't quote me on this, the best fan chapter 3 I've seen. Okay. And 4, while making all of the deaths in chapter 2 pointless, was definitely the best chapter. Okay, yeah, I can see, yeah. Yeah. I can see that happening in Danganronpa. That, even and perhaps especially a fan game. You see, this is the problem with Danganronpa V3 is that it does set a bad precedent of like just awful, terrible writing where they just completely throw all of the balls out of the ball pit and claim that it's still fun. Is that like it gives people this skewed opinion on good and bad writing. People love V3 potentially because they're fans of the series, but then they overlook what makes V3 so monumentally awful. And then they're like, oh, wait, oh, so that's actually good writing because I really like it. When, no, you don't like it. You actually don't like it. You just love the series, so you're able to overlook it. But then you say that you like it, you pretend that you like it, you even convince yourself that you like it, and then you put it into other stuff. That's the danger of bad writing, is that a bad story, if it's not called out as a bad story, will inspire others to write their own bad stories. And like, let's be honest here. Fan fiction, it doesn't need any more bad stories. There are a lot of bad stories in fan fiction. It doesn't need more. So yeah, that's why I kind of feel like it's my civic duty to call out V3. That ending, man. Okay. So, but like to talk about what I don't hate any of the chapters or characters, well, besides one, but we don't talk about her. But felt like killing the chapter 4 culprit off in chapter 4 after losing his best friend in chapter 4. Yeah, that's pretty bad. But that's not what I'm talking about. The problem is chapter 4 making all of the deaths in chapter 2 pointless. That's bad writing. That is absolutely bad writing. Writing should never... You need to think of writing as a pyramid. Chapter 1 is laying the foundation. Chapter 2 is building a little bit on that foundation, but still creating more for the thing but still creating a solid base to continue to grow on. Chapter 3 is even more reliant on chapter 2, but still adds some more to build on. And then chapter 4 is the pinnacle, and that's the way that it should work, by going all the way to the point. If one of the if chapter 4 decides to take a sledgehammer to chapter 2 in order to build it, then that's shaking your foundation, and that is an awful idea. That is a genuinely terrible idea. As well as losing the other two in chapter 2, it felt kind of weird. Was fresh air boost is because usually a character like him would get stupid plot armor, would never die because of it. They definitely did manage to make the chapters work in each other. They just did different enough to separate them. Well, look, I don't know. I haven't seen the game. I haven't seen the story, whatever it is. So I can't give you I can't give you a 100% rundown. But just from what you've said, Shia Man, if a later chapter needs to demolish a chapter that happened previously, then that second chapter is probably not a good idea. Not a good idea at all. So yeah, that's just general advice. Just general advice. It's an audio fan series, so it doesn't exactly need as much building. Okay. You're technically correct. You're technically correct in that it's a free thing, right? You're not paying for it, right? I don't think you are. So there is more leeway there. And because it's a fan thing, the people who wrote it are probably young. So, they can learn and grow and all that stuff. So, concessions can be made. Absolutely. Um, but what I will say is that it is a little bit dangerous as an idea that you can just hand wave it away and say, nah, it doesn't need it, Just like they are perfectly within their rights to write a story that they want and even show it to other people like you who enjoy it and get all this positive feedback and all that stuff. Just like that, I am perfectly within my rights to talk about my own opinions when it comes to storytelling. Okay? Now, like I said, I cannot speak for this series specifically because I haven't read it. I haven't listened to it. Audio fan series, so that's actually an interesting one, an audio series. I haven't listened to it, so I can't speak specifically. But I can give you my impression on what you have said. That is perfectly within my rights. The developers are so proud of the series, and because of how the fans are, they're already planning on making a sequel, which will be dependent on if the finale works. Well, that's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Yeah, I do hope that. I do hope that even though they are proud of the series, it is perfectly fine. Besides, I'm terrible at explaining things. A lot better in practice. Yeah, that's true. That is true too. But you said that they're proud of the series. I hope that they are taking constructive criticism, though, right? I hope so. Because, like I said earlier, if they're young and they're just learning, they're just starting out, then, concessions can be made. But if they're young and learning and they're refusing to learn and refusing to take criticism, then that would be an awful thing. That would be a genuinely terrible thing. So, I hope so. But, whatever. I do not have a dog in this race. Let's move on. So, Little Wager. It's a post inviting batters to duel for cash. Is this even legal? Is it? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Given the laws that I just read, I don't think so. Say, buddy, got a minute? Huh? The name's Takamine. Every now and again, I'll have a little challenge with the local batters. Call it a hobby of mine. So, want to square off? There's money in it for you, if you hold up. I'm always down for money. You're a pitcher, I take it? Yeah. So, here's how it works. You get one at bat, and all you need to do is hit a single pitch to win. Easy, right? I'll pass. Baseball and betting don't mix, in my opinion. I hope you can find someone else. Well, that's just flat out incorrect. But okay. Oh, come on. Don't say that. Tatsuo Shinada? Who are you, and how do you know me? Oh, well, that would be because I'm a hired gun, sent by Shirakawa-san. Shirakawa put you up to this? What for? I'll tell you if you can beat me. Now whip out that wallet and let's get to it. How much are we asking? 50,000 yen should do it. Yeah, that's way too much. 50 grand for one at bat? Give me a break. Relax. I already got my cut from Shirakawa-san, so you can play for free. Oh, sheesh. You scared me for a minute. Well, what's gonna be? You taking the challenge? Win, and it's 50 grand for you, plus a little vignette about Shirakawa-san. Not a bad deal, I'd say. Oh yeah, the cast is great. I really like the dynamics. They have no matter what you say about the plot. The cast is the best part of the game. It's sad to see any of them go besides that one little. Okay. Okay, well that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Kind of reminded me of the Critical Role crew. That's cool. Alright then. Challenge accepted. Of course it is. How could you refuse? Let's get this show started. Alright. One at bat. I gotta warn you, no one's tagged me for a hit in ages. Hope you can handle the heat. Oh, you might just be surprised. I like that answer. Here goes. Alright. Do I need to use my heat? Aye. Maybe. I mean, it might not be a bad idea, but it might not be a good one either. One at bat, one hit. No hard feelings, but you're about to get smoked. I mean, he's probably easy, let's be honest here. It is only the second of the main missions, so... Whee! Home run! I mean, it probably would have been easy, but I may as well just make sure. Since it's one at bat and one hit, yeah, that's a little bit of an ask. What the? How in the haystack did you hit that? I know, right? Not a lot of pros could fire out breaking balls with that kind of impunity. An amateur wouldn't stand a chance against you. Thanks for nothing. I should congratulate you then. Gee, I'm so honored. Praise from a cheater, and a sloppy one at that.
Nani?
Whoa, what are you accusing me of here? Save your blubbering, Buster. I know a doctored ball and I see one. You scuffed that thing with sandpaper or something so it'd spin weird. I'm amazed no one's seen through that old trick. Fudge knuckle. Alright, there's no hiding it. You win. Yay! Free 50,000 yen. Didn't really need it. King of the Bandits! Hello. Welcome back to the stream, my friend. Fun fact, when Shinada picks up a baseball bat in combat, he looks at it and says something that translates roughly to, "Bats shouldn't be used to hit people." I kind of know. Actually, it was just in the last stream. When I... Was it you? Oh, hello! Thank you! You got me. You got me. Thank you for the follow, my friend. I really appreciate it. Was it you? Just in the last stream, I was fighting a guy with a baseball bat, and he went down, so the baseball bat dropped. So I was like, oh wait, somebody told me that if you pick it up, Shinada will refuse to fight with it. So I tried it. I picked it up, he looked at it and said something. I can't speak Japanese, so I don't know what. And then he threw it on the ground. And I couldn't remember who it was. So it was probably you, was Bandit. That's cool. That's very cool. I do like that little, Easter egg. It's awesome. Okay, you promise. Tell me about Shirakawa. Ask the guy yourself. Huh? Hey, Shirakawa. Hey, man. Wait, was he in a suit last time? I'm pretty sure he wasn't. How long have you been standing there? What voice did I give him? He doesn't just look at it, he kind of admires it and studies it. True. He does take a moment. Long enough to see your game sense hasn't gone to shit. So, you were testing me, huh? Does that mean we've cleared up our misunderstanding? Not by a long shot. All you did was get a hit off some 2-bit con artist. Nothing's changed. Alright, gotta go. Get ready for dialysis. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I'm really sorry to hear that, my dude. Huh. Dialysis. That is the medical procedure, isn't it? I don't remember exactly what it is, but it is a medical thing, isn't it? That sucks, King. That really sucks. But thanks for popping in, my dude. I really appreciate it. Well, good luck, my friend. Good luck. I hope you get better soon. Dialysis. Which one is dialysis? I don't remember. I'm not a nurse. I just spent too much time in hospitals. Nothing's changed. Thought you might say that. And hey, has Kurosaki kept in touch with you?
Yeah.
No. The guy's been a lone wolf as long as I can remember. Yeah, sounds about right. But forget about him. You're the one on trial here. I'll be back in full form for our showdown. And when I strike your ass out, well, let's just say begging for forgiveness won't help you. Oh. You don't have to do this, Shirakawa. You'll only hurt your shoulder even worse. Yeah, well, stupid is as stupid does, as my mama says. Alright, cool. So all of the ranges have gone up. Now we just need the slugging ranges to be peak form. Alright, cool. And back in we go. It's as simple as that, folks. Pro advice wanted. Someone wants a pro player's advice? It doesn't go into details, though. Maybe a coaching job? What is this main mission? I think all the main missions should be about, like, Kurosawa and the other guy. Shirazaka? I don't know. I don't remember. I have the memory of a peanut. Leave me alone. Excuse me, do you have a moment? Yes? We often see you here, and boy, do you bash out hits with authority. Am I right in assuming you have experience in the sport? Well, you might say that. So, what's it to you? Naturally, we were hoping you could evaluate my son's pitching, to see if he has potential. All you'd have to do is all you have to give me is one at-bat. I'll be doing the pitching. You're not gonna use your son to gamble, are you? Like, that's all I've been running into lately. Make a bet here, someone wants me dead there. It's ridiculous. No, nothing of the sort. At least, technically speaking. There are actually many things at stake on our end, so in a way it is a gamble. Clarification, please? My son is in his last year of junior high. He hopes to go to the Cochin tournament in high school, and eventually reach the major leagues. What school he makes it into next year will largely determine the course of his future. You're not wrong. If you can get into a top team with a good shot at Cochin, your chances of going pro get a lot better. So, which high school are you hoping for? Seisho High School. Whoa! They're pretty much expected to show at Cochin. Last I checked, everyone on their roster is there on some kind of fancy athletic scholarship. Didn't he go to Cochin? Wasn't that his thing? Yes, indeed. But you see, I got a call from a certain person regarding an invitational enrollment opportunity. Wow! That's impressive. How awesome for you. Yes, but I'm also worried how my son would fare among the nation's elite. To be honest, I'm unsure if it would be a beneficial experience. That's why we were hoping my son could pitch against a veritable slugger like you. We want to see if he can rank among the best. Well, what the heck? Let's do this. No, thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, Michio, off to the mound you go. Thanks for the opportunity. Okay, now it's time to win this. Just watch me, Dad. I'll prove to you I'm good enough to go. I have no doubt you are, if you give it your best effort. Now stay calm and concentrate, but don't forget to unleash your fighting spirit when it counts. I can tell you're really invested in his future. So why not skip all this and send him straight to that school? Then he can go to Cochin without a hitch. Please put our situation aside for now. I'd like you to concentrate on giving my son a good challenge. If you can hit a home run before he strikes out, that will decide the duel and where he goes to school. I think I actually messed up earlier. I think that when it says one at bat, it means that I have 3 strikes in order to win. So I didn't actually necessarily need to use the he die. Hey, if you say so. Hope I don't ruin your kid's education. Oh shit. Yeah, now I feel like it's really on. Don't go easy on me just because I'm a student, sir. I don't expect any mercy. Spoken like a Cochin all-star. It'd be disrespectful if I didn't go all out. Good, because here it comes. Okay, does it say S in the bottom left with 2 boxes beside it? I think it does. I think it should. I'll take a quick look before he actually pitches. 1 at bat, 1 home run, and my whole life depends on this. Here goes. Well, don't worry. I'll make sure to beat the hell out of you. You ain't going Major League, son. Yeah, there's the S's on the bottom. And home run. Hey! Yosh! Cool. Very goodly done. No, I can't believe it. So I'm not good enough after all. Don't be so hard on yourself, kid. I actually made it to Cochin, so I get that. But Dad and I already decided. We're turning Seisho down since you got a home run off me. So there it is. Really? Just like that? Wow, that's really stupid of him. I appreciate you taking the time out to do this. Here, a thank you gift from both of us. Pitcher's amulet. Okay. Maybe it's not my place, but don't you think basing his career off a duel with a random stranger is a wee bit unfair? I mean, the kid's still in junior high. He's got his whole life ahead of him. To me, it seems like a waste to deny such a rare invitation. That would be true, if it were official. And that means what exactly? My son has always been an excellent pitcher, so much so that a certain individual caught wind of his talent and contacted me discreetly. According to what he said, Michio could get an invitational placement at Seisho High School in return for a large fee. So he made you a backdoor deal. In other words... Dad, what the heck? You never told me anything like that. You mean my invitation wasn't real? I'm sorry I didn't tell you. But you see, I agonized over this decision. Of course, I knew my son had real talent. And even though this invitation came to us through bribery, the man did say that it was only offered to real prospects. As for the cost of entry, he wanted 5 million yen. Whoa, that much? That's 50,000 of your US dollars. Yes, but Seisho does have a full complement of training facilities and coaches. It's perfect for would-be pros like Michio. Pulling together 5 million certainly won't be easy for me, but I thought if it could help my son follow his dream. Not even then, I couldn't reach a decision. That's why I thought of having him put to the test. Dad, is that what this is about? Were you really going to accept a bribe if I won? Without me even knowing? I don't want to put you through anything like that. Besides, I can play baseball anywhere. No matter where I go, I'll never stop following my dream. If I really do have talent, I can achieve my goals no matter what the circumstances. Right? I learned that from you, Dad. Son. Don't forget a word of what you just said, Michio-kun. In baseball, you of course need talent and effort, but you also need perseverance. It's not easy holding on to a dream no matter what comes at you, but the people who do are the ones who earn success. Even a knucklehead like me can understand that. Guess wisdom comes with age, huh? Then it's decided. I'm turning down the offer. I'm ashamed I even considered it. Maybe it was me who believed in my son the least. Yeah, probably. Although, yeah, I did think of this. I did think, well, who actually gave him that offer? Yeah. Hey, what's all this about turning me down? You heard him. Huh? Kurosaki? It's exactly like I said, Kurosaki-san. I've made up my mind. I do appreciate your generosity, but in the end, I don't think it's right for us. Hold on. You mean you made a deal with this shyster? Yes, well, it was Kurosaki-san here who approached me. That I did. In fact, I already made the arrangements to get your boy into that school. So it's a little too late to be changing your mind. A deal's a deal. Just turn him down flat. This guy only sees baseball as a way to swindle people out of their money. Even if that invitational slot becomes a ticket to Cochin, Michio-kun were to turn pro, Kurosaki will be sure to shake him down for hush money. Shinada, you stay out of this. What would a loser like you know? Wow, he's really calling him out. He's really putting this man on blast. And I'm here for it. I am absolutely here for it. That's cool. It's okay, Shinada-san. You brought me back to my senses. I suppose we should be going. Yep. Get out of here. Don't come back. You absolute dick. That's another job you cost me. Want to take it up with the authorities? You got more to lose than me. Besides, I don't know if you're trying to be a broker or what, but you're going to crash and burn if you keep this up. Fuck you. You don't know jack shit about me, and you're going to pay for what you've done. I'll see to it. Uh-huh. Such anger. What could have warped him so badly? Probably you. If I had to guess, the answer is probably you. Okay, sweet. Next up, we have... By the way, am I still technically not... Oh no, I am actually technically full on foul now. I remember from the last stream that that my foul was technically not 9, and it was just the bat that was bringing up to 9. It was like 8.5. But now I am actually on foul. I could use a cheap wooden bat and it wouldn't actually change anything. Actually, come to think of it, I think I could use cheap cleats. Oh no, the cleats are in fact hiding my disadvantages. Huh. Okay. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. But cool. Check the bulletin board. So, what do we have? New machine. There's a campaign going for a new pitching machine. I could win a spectacular prize. Okay, cool. I hope it's a tonfa. If it's an infinite tonfa, I might just cream my pants. A 145km/h pitching machine? Ah, damn. Let's see here. Max throwing velocity of 145km/h. Hit 5 home runs out of 10 pitches to win a Super Deluxe prize. What's the Super Deluxe prize? Guess I'll just have to find out. I knew you would bite, Shinada. Whoa! What are you doing back here? Can't you tell? Akamatsu threw it 150km/h. If you think you can hit that, 145 should be easy, right? That's not realistically how that works, but sure. Well, yeah, I guess. Prove it to me, Shinada. 5 home runs out of 10 pitches. I'm sure you can pull that off. You're testing me again like you did with that cheater? Fine. I got nothing to hide. I'm not doing this for you, though. I'm doing it for the Super Deluxe prize. I don't care about your motive. Just get on with it. I'll be watching. You'll be watching, and I'll be showing. Let's do this. Let's go! 10 pitches, 5 home runs. Yakuza! One! That is pretty fast, though, I have to say. Whoa! 2! That is insanely fast. That is genuinely insanely fast. It's a good thing that I'm basically maxed out on everything, or else this would be nuts. 3! 4! I actually fat fingered that though. I actually hit X and circle at the same time. It just triggered on the correct one. 5! Okay, that's actually, like, okay, I got a perfect 5 out of 5. Fair, but that's actually pretty hard. Like, that's genuinely fairly difficult. Oh, I forgot to do that. That's smart. There. You see that, Shirakawa? You happy now? Yeah. Here, your Super Deluxe prize. An Italian scarf. Ooh la la. Huh? The heck am I supposed to do with this? That's entirely up to you. All I know is I fulfilled my end of the bargain. Can't have a contest without a prize, right? Does he own the batting center or something? Wait, don't tell me you paid for this yourself. Did you reserve that pitching machine too? I sure did. Now I know I can take you on directly without debating over whether I'm wasting my time. After all, even if I do replicate Akamatsu's pitching, it would be futile if your game's rusting away. Yeah, but can you really imitate Akamatsu's pitching with your bum shoulder? That machine was nothing compared to him. No, it won't be a repeat of our last duel. I could almost stake my life on it. You're really dead set on this, aren't you? You won't have to wait much longer. Soon I'll be ready for you. Be seeing you around, Shinada. Alright, alright, dude. What's he got up his sleeve? A cybernetic arm? I hope he doesn't pull some kind of crazy stunt. Well, I guess we'll just have to beat him and see, shall we? Alright, max slugging range on triangle and X, and we're very, very close on circle and square. And then we'll be maxed out. So that's pretty cool. Alright, how's it going, lady? Yeah, what's it gonna be today? Oh, Fame S. Did you see that? Below abilities, above triangle range. Fame S. Sweet. News leads wanted. Someone wants leads on baseball-related stories. Maybe a reporter from some sports magazine. We only have 3 left. Okay. Cool. Impetuous voice. Hey, Buckaroo. You got a minute? Can I help you? You can if you're Tatsuo Shinada, the former wyvern. That is you, right? Who's asking? I'm Asada, a reporter with Kanai Sports. Alright. So what, are you hitting me up for some kind of interview? Of sorts. You're familiar with Kurosaki-san, yes. He told me I could find you here. So he's the one who sent you? Sorry, but my schedule's full today. And tomorrow, and the next day. And forever. I want nothing to do with either of you. Oh, that's cold. Frosty, even. I thought you'd be happy to help another journalist, especially after putting out nothing but nightlife sleaze. Hey, man, respect the craft. My interviews take long hours and hard work, even if they do end on a happy note. He really likes his job. Oh, no, I was only trying to break the ice. I'm the sleaziest guy I know. Maybe I should have started with my background. See, I was also with the Wyverns for a time. You were? Yeah, I joined after you retired. Never made it off the farm, though. Couldn't even last 2 years before calling it quits. So, you'd be my senpai as far as I'm concerned. You're not showing much respect to a senpai. Might I add that during my time with the Wyverns, I heard a lot of nasty things about you. Your sign stealing cost us a lot of fans. I'm sure you heard a mouthful, or earful, whatever. You see, our paper's doing a feature on baseball's waning popularity. I figured I'd backtrack a bit and see where it started, and of course I can't do that without you. Your sign stealing is what brought match fixing under public scrutiny. That debacle drove a lot of fans from the game itself. Wow, you really think that makes me want to talk to you? Huh, Kurosaki sure knows how to pick 'em. Let me put it as plainly as I can. You're not getting an interview, and I don't want to see your face ever again. No, come on. The statute of limitations has run out, hasn't it? Just admit you stole signs and get over it already. Now tell me, how much did you get for betraying the sport? Didn't you feel any remorse? The manager was in on it, wasn't he? That's the sort of juicy news our readers love. We'll pay good money for every tidbit you tell us, okay? Oh, so you're ignoring me now? Still hanging on to your tattered sense of pride? All right, then. Why don't we settle this on the diamond? Say what? Come on, I always want a pitcher and a wyvern. If you can get past me, I'll give up on that interview. And rest assured, you'll never see me again. That's a negative. Win or lose, I have nothing to say to the press. Fine by me. If you're not willing to give me the time of day anyhow. Besides, we're both former pros. I think I can learn a lot from pitching against you than hearing you talk. You think you're that special, huh? Okay, say I do win. Will you really get gone for good? Yeppity-doo. I don't need to say it twice, do I? Yeppity-doo. Whatever the hell that's supposed to mean. Here's the deal. I'm going to throw 10 pitches. Make 5 of those home runs, and I'll be out of your life faster than you can sing Take Me Out to the Ball Game. Take me out to the... Ah. That's how it should go. Only 10 pitches? You must be out of practice if that's all you can throw at me. Hey, I've been retired for years, but for these 10 throws, I'll be as good as I was back in my heyday. You can count on that. Uh-huh. And for these five pitches, I will be more than enough for you to handle, my dude. I'm calling it now. 5 pitches, and he gets gone. Gonna write a sexy article about this one. I might. I mean, not about you. You're about as sexy as a... I couldn't come up with anything witty. Sorry. I straight up hit the wrong button there. I'm not gonna lie. That was in triangle and I actually hit circle. So I genuinely don't know how I actually hit that one, but okay. He throws really quickly. Like, the ball isn't necessarily quick, but his pitching is super quick. Nice. 5 out of 5. Called it. Called it before we started. Ha! Who would have thunk it? 2 former wyverns duking it out at a dinky little batting cage. Both of us have descended into lowly newsmongers, no less. At least people care about my news. No, you quit pestering me. Yeah, I suppose that was the deal. Fine, consider me a stranger. Oh, but first, I guess I owe you an interview fee. Alright. Well, that's something, I suppose. What's this for? I gave you no such interview. You're right. You gave me something better. I can clearly see your batting hasn't rotted away. You still have what it takes to be in the pros. Even after all these years, you still kept practicing your swing, in spite of your permanent ban. That's some dedication. You practice in hopes of making a comeback someday. You wouldn't bother to do that unless you were truly innocent. And because you know that in your heart, you have the resolve to press on. You've convinced me of your... You're convinced your innocence will be proven one day. Correct me if I'm wrong. What did you say your name was? Asada? I'd say you have more talent with a pen than a ball. That's quite the compelling narrative. I guess I'll take that as a compliment, but it doesn't make me happy one bit. No, I'm sure it doesn't. Hence why I said it. You're a cruel man, Shinada. Kurosaki? Hey, Asada-san. Don't tell me you're taking his side now. What the hell's going on? Why can't anyone keep a grudge against this jackass? Kurosaki, why are you still holding on to yours? Sorry to disappoint, but I write for a small gossip paper. Our readers are hardly sophisticated enough to understand the tear-jerking redemption of a fallen hero. Still, you did provide me with a lead. I'd be happy to spot you for a coffee break at least. What was that? Now if you'll excuse me, Kurosaki-san, I hope you'll give my readers something they can actually chew on next time. Jody! How's it going, Jody? How you been? How you doing? Let's at the Abbey. Oh, the Abbey. Oh, so many hours. Damn. The memories just flood back. Little shithead. Well, I'm out of here too. I'm sick of you creeping up on me. Oh, and Kurosaki? Wise up, man. You can't be pulling people's strings forever. It's gonna snap right back at you. Mind your own goddamn business. If you only knew. Then tell him. Tell him. But I suppose it's not your mission yet. Hey! Max out on everything. We love to see it. So if I take off... Let me see here. If I take off the cleats... Yeah. Yeah, I can go full cheap, I think. Oh, no, I can't. No, those two. Okay. Fair enough. I'll just have you that for the... Hey, Jody. What? Why are you watching? Why not get in? Come on in. I know you have a bikini stuffed in a dimensional portal somewhere. Okay. Next up, we have... Need to talk. It's a message to me. Is this handwriting Kurosaki's? Oh, he's finally gonna start... Jesus, he just astral teleported. Okay. Hey, Shinada. Hey, Shinada. Huh? Oh, just Kurosaki again. What a surprise. What are you scheming this time? Quit yapping and come with me. Yeah, no thanks. Why would I do that? I've got enough problems already. So you're a coward then. Don't worry. I won't lay a finger on you, I swear. Yeah? Then what are you planning? Come with me and see for yourself. Alright. Might as well see what he wants. At least for old time's sake. I don't remember what their thing was. Was it high school or was it middle school? Oh, maybe neither. Brings back memories, don't it? Of course, I was always a backup in high school. I never got to pitch a game. That's right. You were a pitcher too. When it came to raw power, I thought you outclassed even Shirakawa. And he was the best of the best. But high school ball is all about winning tournaments. No coach would rely on a pitcher who would melt down on walks. It didn't matter how hard I threw. The pitchers who got to play were guys like Shirakawa. Guys with good control. Yeah, I guess. In the summer of our senior year, when we finally made it to Cochin, our team got a lot of attention. You especially, since you batted cleanup. I had to watch you guys in the spotlight, from the shadows right nearby. It made it all the more pathetic, being so close to the light. And to cheer for you guys on the field in a game I wouldn't get to play. Up in the stands with everyone else in faraway Cochin. Did I go through all that tough training just so I could make you guys look good? That was always gnawing at my soul. Well, you went through all that tough training, but you didn't make anybody look good. They made themselves look good. You just didn't look at all. You were just invisible. Don't blame it on other people. After spending my teens in sweat and grime, I ended up with nothing. It didn't take long for me to hate baseball. I felt like I wasted my youth. What are you trying to say, Kurosaki? Are you blaming us for the way your life turned out? I think he's blaming us for the way his life turned out. Puts on some block. Wait a minute, I don't want to be pale, you know. Really? I mean, I think you'd look good either way, Jody. Get in the batter's box, Shinada. My pitching against your batting. That's how we'll settle the score. What are you trying to prove? That we're not so different, you and I. Whatever happened in the past be damned. I'm not the only one to be ruined by baseball. You got tarred and feathered by the pros. You should loathe baseball just as much as I do. Speak for yourself. Oh, right. You're the one in the spotlight shadow now. You might be desperate to forget that, but I'll make you remember. Fine. I'll show you we're nothing alike. Wow, this is just every single shonen anime in the world, isn't it? Alright. What's the rules? 1 up, 1 hit? 10 pitches, 5 hits. 5 hits, not even... Okay, not even home runs. From the top of the big leagues to bottom-feeding titty mags. You certainly felt great, Shinada. Hey! Hey! Hold on! Hold on! There is nothing wrong with bottom-feeding. Especially when titties are involved. Okay. Let the chatter and pitch, Kurosaki. This is the last time I'm putting up with you. Oh shit. Somebody got a fire extinguisher. His hand is literally on fire. Okay. Home run! Home run! I also hit the wrong button there. I hit square rather than triangle. Whoops. Home run! Home run! And home run! 5 pitches, 5 home runs. 0 heat eye. Not bad. Not bad at all. So is this our new place? I mean, the guys are still around here somewhere, I'm sure. We can stay as long as we want, though. Don't worry, I'm cool with the caretaker. You still got it, Shinada. I lost, fair and square. You won't be seeing me again either. I'm skipping town. What? Why? To be honest, my broker business was screwed a long time ago. It's like everything else for me. It all turns to shit. Worse yet, I got too aggressive and ended up drawing attention from some Yakuza. So I have to disappear before they do it for me. Well, you brought this all on yourself. Don't look at me for sympathy. I know that. I was planning to get out of the business anyway. You just moved the timing up a little is all. Hey, Kurosaki, why did you cut and run already? Why bother coming to me for this? So I can finally be rid of baseball for good. I despised it all this time. I wanted to be done with it properly, that's all. Quit lying, man. Lying? You lost me there. Look, no one who hates baseball could ever pitch like that. Even after high school, you kept working on your throw, didn't you? Why would you lie to yourself just to hide the pain? It only gets worse that way. Yeah, I think I need to hire his voice. Maybe you have a point. Take this for your trouble. Hey, gambler's amulets. Okay, I'm pretty sure that's useless. Look after Shirakawa, will you? He's just like me, stuck in the past, unable to move on with his life. Yeah, I know. Looks like our team was full of problem kids. Get up for old West Camaro. Yay, West Camaro. West Camarocho? Maybe. Shirakawa, there's that score to sell too. I was just caretaker to do the work. Yeah, you know, for an old lady, she does a pretty good job. Caretaker's like, what was that? Robbie, do you want me to send you to an alternate dimension filled with tentacles? No, caretaker. I was just messing. Don't worry. Uh-huh. You again. What's it going to be today? Well, today it's going to be the last mission. It's a message to me. It's written by, yep, Shirakawa. No doubt about it. Alright, let's finish this. There he is. Took you long enough. Hi. Nice tracksuit. You just keep popping up out of nowhere, don't you? I sure do. Now today we settle the score. Follow me. Can you really replicate Akamatsu's pitching, though? Hey, have you consulted with your shoulder first? Did I just hear a Windows dun? Did I? I don't think I did. That's weird. He meant to say, for a wise woman, you're pretty good at keeping the place clean. You sure you don't need a hand? Don't worry about me, kiddo. I've been doing this for 3 centuries before you were born. Stop with the shoulder talking. Come with me, all right? We'll talk when we're there. Fine. Have it your way. Dun 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 dun. Sorry, it was completely quiet, and I could not stand it. Will this do? You had it out with Kurosaki here, didn't you? Huh. He actually told you? He asked me to look after you, you know. What could he possibly ask you to do? Atone for your 20-year-old crime? For robbing me of baseball so you could satisfy your pride? You won't listen to anything I say, will you? Not until I hit Nakamatsu pitch. Though I doubt you can throw one in this state. Your shoulder's messed up, man. Blown, torn, injured. How many ways must I say it? I admit my left shoulder will never be the same, but I still have my right shoulder. You're gonna throw right? What are you thinking? There's no way you'll beat me with an overnight conversion. It's not an overnight conversion. I switched to throwing right after I saw you hit that homer on a stolen sign. Okay. What? Ever since that game, I've thought about when this day would come. I was determined to prove you betrayed me. But I gradually stopped training. I couldn't fully commit when I didn't know where or how I'd find you. When you beat me the first time, that lit a fire under my ass, so I could replicate Akamatsu's pitching for one final duel. I see. The stage is finally set. Think back, Shinada. Remember exactly how it was. The regional tournament final, 20 years ago. Bottom of the ninth in a scoreless tie. 2 outs, runners on second and third. On the mound is Akamatsu, the tournament's top pitcher. Why are they both closing their eyes? Come on. At the very least, Shinada, you should... Why is it taking so long as well? He could have just teleported. I wouldn't have noticed. Get in the box, Shinada. Alright. Alright. I'm there. I'm there. Let's do this. 1 up, 1 home. 10 pitches, 5 home. Okay, I really feel like thematically this should be 1 up, 1 home. But okay, whatever. If you can hit these pitches, you're done for in my eyes. Unless you can prove me wrong. Then I'll do just that. Alright. Oh shit, someone get the fire extinguisher. His entire body's on fire now. Okay. Oh! Oh, that is fast. Alright. That is very fast. Ooh. Okay. I might need to use Heat Eye for this. Yeah. I don't think my stamina even went down there, did it? Yeah, I'm just gonna keep doing this. I don't think... My stamina's going down by a tiny amount. And he is really, really fast. Honestly, I could maybe hit him if I really tried. If I really concentrated, but this is just so much easier. And honestly, I think it's probably the way you're supposed to do it. I don't think you're supposed to do this. What? That was just a hit. Whoops. I don't think you're supposed to do this. Without Heat Eye. Just makes sense. That's still stupid as hell, by the way. Aren't you disqualified in baseball if you start throwing fireballs? Seriously, are they bringing wizards into baseball now? Fireball! Well, what now, Shirakawa? You convinced yet? Well, are you? Yeah, there's no 2 ways about it. Not after that. Your batting's seriously something else. But I think I knew that a long time ago. I just couldn't force myself to admit it. What do you mean? When you, my former teammate, were accused of sign stealing, I thought you were a fraud. A fake. A dirty cheat. A wannabe pro grasping for fame you didn't deserve. When I thought of you like that, it made sense why you took that wild swing. You challenged Akamatsu just to earn more respect, and that selfishness robbed me of baseball. Those kinds of thoughts consumed me. My hatred of you kept growing, snowballing. But now I understand. You are the real thing too. A true professional player. Not the kind of guy who put himself before the team. That homer you hit as a wyvern, you really didn't cheat, did you? Damn right I didn't. When it comes to baseball, I'm pure as a puppy. Not even a drop of guile in me. I suppose that's one way to put it. Come on, man. Have some faith in your old teammate. Now that's a word you don't hear much these days. But you know what? You're right. I guess I didn't trust my teammates back then. Not really. My left shoulder was shredded from overuse, but I never told anyone. Not the coach, and certainly not anyone from the team. What is going... Wait, hang on. Look at the top of the screen. What is going on with the... What's going on with the ground there? Is it supposed to be like that? That's weird. That is genuinely weird. It's like an optical illusion. I wasn't thinking about the future at all. The only thing that matters was Cochin and earning our right to be there. If I had stepped out of my shell and confided in someone, maybe my career would have gone differently. Actually, I knew about your shoulder, and that you were trying to hide it. What? I never told anyone, though, because I knew how you felt. If I had an injury, I would have kept it a secret, too. We all felt the same way. Back then, getting to Cochin was everything. No one thought about what might happen next. I guess a batter like you would have noticed something was off with my throwing. I get it now. I finally understand why you challenged Akamatsu. Oh? If we went into extra innings with the score knotted, you were afraid my damaged shoulder would give out. That's what made you take that swing. So I wouldn't have to pitch anymore. Knowing full well you'd take the blame if you blew it. Honest to goodness, that's a little far back for me. Can't remember what I was thinking. Oh, no need to thank you then. Boy, am I glad I stopped myself in time. Come on, what's with the attitude? It's not like a thank you costs anything. Isn't it a bit late to drop the act? So, Shirakawa, what are you going to do now? I'm going back to Tokyo. I took all this time off, and the guys at the office are probably swamped with work. You know, it feels like a huge weight's been lifted from my shoulders. For the first time, I can finally wake up in the morning with a renewed sense of purpose. That's great to hear. You take care, okay? Yeah. Sorry for being such an asshole, Shinada. Hey, can you give me an infinite tonfa or something? That'd be nice. I'd appreciate it. No? Oh. Okay. Oh, and one more thing. What? Thanks. For what? Everything. All of it. I really owe you one. Infinite tonfa? Plucks? No. Oh. Try to stay in character, you. A mystery stone. That is not an infinite tonfa, which makes me sad. Alright, I forgot I have all those. I think I got some extra experience from chicken racing, so yeah. And we are maximumed. Fantastic! End of the line. Win the final showdown against Shirakawa in Shinada's side story. Beautiful! So just out of curiosity, if I go to equipment and I choose a cheap bat, nothing changes. If I choose cheap gloves, nothing changes. And then if I choose cheap cleats, nothing changes. I am literally as good as can be, even without the bonus equipment. So that is beautiful. So that's it. That is the end of the baseball. That is the end of the chicken run. We are... Oh! I can upgrade abilities, yeah, but cell phone. 2 unread emails. Completion office. Oh, side story complete. We have sent you a gift to commemorate this occasion. You can pick it up at a convenience store near you. Interesting, okay. And Igarashi, new baseball gear. At the bar, they were saying the pawn shop in Kanaicho just gotten some new baseball gear. Go take a look if you're interested. Ah, cool. Not that I need it. Potter. Alright, sweets. Sweets. Well, I'm not going to bother with the new baseball gear. That's just pointless. But I will wander over... Oh, bollocks. I will wander over to the convenience store and see what they have in store. But before I do this, though, let's actually take a look at the abilities. So we're maximized on body. Grab an enemy in the middle of a rush combo. Oh, Essence of Tonfa Beating. Equip Tonfa, then Triangle. Yeah, I do actually have a Tonfa, and I want to use it, so hey. Immobilize your enemy with a pole weapon, then use the leverage you have to hurl him away. Interesting. I think I want to finish... I want to finish one of these. How many do I have? I have 7. So I can finish one... Actually, I can get 2 for both of these. I can get one for both of these and then check which one I want afterwards. So we'll do that because the last one is going to cost 3. The last one did not cost 3. Oh well. And then this one. Alright, so which one do I want? Throw an enemy who is grabbed onto you. Circle when being grabbed. Interesting. Use your mastery of wrestling to perform one grappling move after another. Triangle at near enemy getting up. Let's go with this. Oh wait, no, that's number 9. I'm stupid. I thought that. Okay. Well, whatever. It's fine. Parry your enemy's attack, then transition immediately to a grabbing counterattack. Circle in fighting stance before attack hits. I'm not going to be doing that. Okay, so yeah, I'll be doing this next. Cool. I'm stupid. I'm genuinely stupid. All right, let's use the sword, shall we? Damn it. Slicey, slicey, slicey. And he's dead. Oi! Oh, I thought those were the ones I needed to kill. Yo! Where's the other guy? Is it you? Hello! Yeah, you can see that the katana doesn't really actually do all that much damage. But it is safe. And it is just like free weapon XP. Come on. Will the two of you just come together, please? There we go. And boom. Sweet. The power of the infinite katana. Yeah, so against 2 people, it's kind of awkward and annoying, but against a group of people, like 10 or 15, that's going to be pretty awesome. That is going to be genuinely very awesome. So cool. Oh, it said that I finished his batting side story, but I didn't actually do that. Come to think of it. Because I didn't finish the coach's thing. Dragon Tail. This tail was taken from a wicked dragon by means of a ruse. It is said to tear stone apart as if it were paper. Wait, I just have a bunch of random stuff. I didn't even realize. A platinum ruler. Oh, right. So those are... I don't remember what they count as. It's not... I thought that they were fist weapons, but they're not. They count as something else. I don't remember what it was. I'm guessing it's the Dragon Tail. Is this... I have too much stuff. Well, balls. Is that something to sell to what's his face? Wait. Is that something to sell to Akiyama? Or no, his name isn't Akiyama, is it? Is it? No, it's not. I don't remember what it is. But the weapon guy. I don't remember. Right, so an amulet that adds great power to running throws. Don't care. Popular gift. Don't care. Increase the number of revolutions of the machine's reels to its max. Don't care. Maybe you could use it for something. I'm guessing that is definitely for the weapon dealer. And I'll throw this in there as well. Okay. Yeah. I was kind of afraid that you were going to do that. Alright. Bring it on. Bring it on, mofo. That is genuinely such a brutal move. It's also really stupid because why wouldn't you, like, use your hands as feet if that was happening? Like, just literally use your hands to push up from the ground to act as feet. That's the way to counter that, but they're dumb, so no. Alright, let me grab that dragon tail. I'm guessing it's something that I give to Akiyama. I can't imagine what else I could do with it. So, I keep saying Akiyama. Is that his name? No. I genuinely don't know. Right, Dragon Tail. Yes, please. I didn't see what that said. Something about lose it? Use it or you will lose it or something? I don't know. And I may as well grab this as well. I was told, I'll send it again if you lose it. Please stop by any time. I'll send it again if you lose it. That's weird. That's really weird. Huh. Alright, so we'll go back over and we'll put... Actually, we are close to his place, if I remember rightly. So we may as well go down and sell. Buy, buy, buy! Sell, sell, sell! Wait, unless there's something else that they say. Said to tear stone apart as if it were paper. Yeah, I don't know. I'm obviously not going to sell the ruler. I'll just put that in a box and somebody can use it at some point. But I do want to sell the Dragon Tail right now before we move on. Because one of the other guys, Kamiyama, that's one. Akiyama is the protagonist guy. Right, invest items, and I want to invest the Dragon Tail. The Mystery Stone. Yeah. Okay. Oh. That didn't actually do anything. Interesting. Oh, maybe one of the other ones already found a Dragon Tail? Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Okay. So, that is the end of Shinada's side stories then. We've done... Well, I did the chicken. We've done the baseball. So it's just... And all of his side stories are done except for the coach, but I refuse to see fish under any circumstances. So, yeah, we're basically good to go. I'll just throw the triangle into the box. Yeah. And let's head out. So, in terms of Shinada's main story, I should probably do a breakdown of what is going on. So, Shinada, 18 years ago... Was it 18 years ago? No, 15 years ago. Shinada, 15 years ago, was a Major League Baseball player for the Wyverns. He had one chance at the... He had one chance at bat. And then after 6 shots, the pitcher threw 6 times, and there were 6 fouls. On the 7th try, Shinada got a home run and hit it out of the park, and I believe won the game because of it. But then, Shinada was accused of 2 things. The first was sign stealing, which, honestly, if you want to know what sign stealing is, I don't entirely get it, so look it up on Google yourself, it'll take 5 seconds. The second thing, but because of, like, videos and stuff like that, he can prove that he didn't sign steal. That's not the issue. The issue is the second one, which is match fixing. He was accused of fixing the match. Now, since that was his first ever hit in the major leagues, first ever chance at bat in the major leagues, that's not really likely. He wouldn't have had the money to fix the match, let alone anything else. But now, but because of that, Shinada had a lifetime ban from baseball, and he's basically been living as a loser ever since. He is in serious debt with several people, and he is constantly begging for food. Very much like one of the Three Musketeers, if I'm being perfectly honest. So that brings us to now. And now, Shinada has a Yakuza guy, maybe a Yakuza guy, maybe he's just like his own thing, I don't know, but a loan shark who is hounding him for his money and is trying to get Shinada, or was trying to get Shinada to lose his fingers in quote unquote an industrial accident so that they can claim the insurance. But then, out of the blue, Daigo appeared, and Daigo was wearing a mask and a hat, and he didn't say his name, and he's just referred to as Mystery Man. But it is very clearly Daigo. We have spent like 5 games with the man. It would be weird if we didn't know he was there. It would be weird if we didn't recognize him. So Daigo shows up, and Daigo really wants Shinada to clear the matter up. He wants Shinada to prove his innocence. We don't know why. He never explains why. He never even gives a vague indication of why. He just needs Shinada to prove that he was innocent of those charges. And in order to incentivize Shinada, who Shinada just wanted to ignore, he wanted to forget all about it. But in order to incentivize Shinada, he has promised Shinada a year's wage. The year's wage that he would have gotten if he'd stayed with the Wyverns, if he proves it, which is 20 million yen. Yeah, 20 million yen, which is about $200,000. Well, the loan shark is very well aware of this, and the two of them. The loan shark kind of butted himself into the situation and was like, Shinada, if you don't do this, you're losing your fingers. So, the loan shark wants Shinada to also do this. Daigo wants Shinada to do this, so here we are. Now, that's the start of this, right? We did have one little thing where we were told somehow to go to the big screen in the middle of town, that there was a big announcement or something happening. We went there. We went there by accident. We were trying to do the side quests and stuff, and we just accidentally ran into the thing. So we saw the next cuts. So we saw that cutscene, which was Shinada's former coach. Shinada's former coach is now the manager of one of the pro baseball teams. It may be the Wyverns. So the guy that... So we should probably think that it's his fault if the match was fixed. And now he is in a major position of power. Right. But after that happened, we met... Shinada kind of got on the wrong side of two complete assholes. The assholes then took Shinada to a back alley and beat him. And that's the bruising and bloodiness that you can see on the side of his head. It's actually from the cutscene. I'm actually really surprised that it stuck around. That must be a remastered thing. I doubt that it would have stuck around in the base version. But the marks did stick around. It was pretty stupid, because Shinada could easily have taken them, and there's no reason why he wouldn't have taken them. They were literally just two dudes. One of them must have been like 60 years old. So, Shinada could have taken that fight, but he just chose not to, because he's an idiot. But now, we are going to the roof of Momo Club. Futomomo? I think it's called Futomomo. We're going to the roof of the Futomomo in order to meet Milky. And Milky is a girl that Shinada helped. Her brother was in was in trouble about the fake baseball bat that Kurosawa or Kurosaka, whatever his name was. It was his scheme that Milky's younger brother was going to take the fall, and now Shinada. And Shinada helped the younger brother out, thus making Kurosaka pissed. Right, I think that's it. So let's go meet Milky. And Club Futomomo. Let's go. Hey, Milky. She certainly got those milkers.
何たっちゃんその傷。
別に大したことないよ。
なんかあったの？
ミルクちゃん、忘れちゃいたい過去ってある？
そりゃこんな仕事しとるとね、覚えとりたいことの方が少ない
Oh
わ
yeah,
ね。
she is a prostitute, by the way.
そっか。
時々ね、自分のことを誰も知らん街に行って別の自分になってやり直したいって思う時あるわ。
俺もそう思ってこの街で生きるようになってもう15年。
懐かしいがね、たっちゃんが初めてこのお店に来た日。
あの日は寂しくてしょうがなかった。誰でもいいから俺のことを知らない人と話がしたい気分だった。で入ったのがこの下の太ももクラブ。
ほんで着いたのが私。確かフリーの50分。
ミルクちゃんは何も聞かずに抱きしめてくれたんだよね。
This is
そり
cute.
ゃそうだ
I
わ。
like this.
それが仕事だで。
そう。ミルクちゃんにとっては仕事。でも俺はミルクちゃんのぬくもりに触れたから変な道に進むことなく踏みとどまれたんだ。それなのに。ねえ、二人でどっか行っちゃわない？明日の始発でこの街を出るんだ。
素敵ね。映画みたい。
知らない街に行って知らない人間になってさ。
Yeah, this ain't gonna work.
どうせなるんだったら私小学校の先生になりたいがね。小さい頃の夢だったんだわ。
なれ
I'm.
るさ、絶対なれるって別の自分でも。
This ain't gonna
俺は何
work.
だろう。あ、そうだな。
And now she's business again.
はい、フリーで40分。はーい、今すぐ降ります。
Yeah. She's a realist.
ありがとね、たっちゃん。さあ、向き合わないかんわね。現実に。
Yeah.
ミルクちゃん。
もう逃げるには遅すぎるんだわ。
Yeah. Oh, and there's the death collector. I was actually expecting him to just pop up and say, "Are you running away from me?" I'll just go home. Alright. Fair enough. Oh. And this is him. Oh, a voicemail. It's the office. Good evening. Just letting you know, this month's Nightlife magazine ended up being right on time. Nice going. People just won't stop talking about your feature on Milky John. I'll bet you our club appreciates it too. We hope to see more like it next time. Oh, and this is completely unrelated, but I should tell you anyway. We received some gifts from one of our affiliates. Can you make it over tonight? They'll be gone by tomorrow, so if you'd like some, I suggest you swing by before we close up shop. Alright, well, that's a new job to do. They even left something for me. Then I might as well stop by. They even left something for me. Then I might as well stop by. Yeah, I want his voice to be higher, but sometimes I don't quite make it there. I'm trying to model him after a voice that Bao VTuber does. But sometimes I can't quite pull it off. Oh, hey, a giant cone! I wonder if there's one of those in every city. Oh, for heaven's sake, I just dodged someone. Alright, bring it. Bring it, biatch. The stupid wrestling move. I completely forgot about that. Boom. Easy squeezy. Alright. And I got absolutely nothing for that. Right, where am I going? Yeah, nightlife. Okay. I was wondering if the Nightlife magazine trip was optional, but no, apparently not. Right? Oh. Oh, hey, Shinada-san. Did you get my message? Well, you're in luck. You got the last one. Here's the stuff. Is it cocaine? Oh, okay. It's not wrong. I'll take it. Whoa, what happened to your face? Did you get into a fight? Kinda, sorta. Oof. Looks like you headbutted a beehive. That stings. Well, I should get going. Stay out of trouble now. Well, I got what I came for. Now to call it a night. Alright. Oh, and now there's like, do not cross signs. So I have to go to a specific way. Interesting. Huh? Eh? What's going on here? Dude, what is up with your freaking clothes? And those eyebrows? For real, this clown probably got lost on his way to the circus. Dude, seriously? Obviously it's like a traditional clothing. Like any idiot would take one look at that and say, obviously it's traditional. Silence, peasant! I have half a mind to banish you ignorant buffoons on the spot. Now be gone, you blustering eyesores! The fuck? Were you just talking back to us? Oh, I'm steamed, man. Ooh, you steamed him good. Steamed him like a steamed clown. You shouldn't have done that, dude. Now he's gonna make you pay. Is that supposed to be a shakedown? What is this world coming to? Gotta admit, the guy does look weird, though. Yeah, well, we can't exactly let the trash take out the king, or whatever he's supposed to be. So I guess we'll just have to take out the trash, huh? Hey, I dare you to say that shit again, wherever the hell it was. I rightfully addressed you ignorant peasants as such. 'Twas a mere statement of fact. Okay, I've heard enough out of this apron-wearing lunatic. Let's kick his ass. What a pity. Besought by their lower nature's commoners, two ruffians cross my path and bark their empty threats. Alas, I am forced to demonstrate my elegance at... No dear. No my. Did I perchance drop it during my travels? What's the matter? Your elegance go running off somewhere? Probably the same place you left your fashion sense. You see, I seem to have forgotten my armaments, which, needless to say, are important. Blow at your ass, Grandma. You can't weasel your way out of a confrontation after dunking on our intelligence. Now, I assure you, I am no grandma. I advise you to stay thy tongue, lest you expose even more of your plebeian dimness of wit. Huh? You're still insulting us? That's it, you're definitely getting an ass-kicking. Final decision. Don't want to get caught up in this mess. Methinks it's time to shuffle on out of here. Halt, I say! Pardon, you there, impoverished-looking fellow. Who, me? Yes, you. Look, This is your chance to make a name for yourself. Make a name for myself? What are you talking about? Oh, for goodness sake, just come help me. Who the hell are you? You with this nut job? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Keep me out of this. I'm just a peaceful, ordinary citizen who happened to walk by. You hear that? Says he's not interested. Oh, he's just playing coy, when in fact he's my loyal minion. Hey, I'm not a minion. I'm way funnier than that. Nah, screw it. I don't give a crap either way. I'm kicking your ass first. Huh? Please tell me you're kidding. Nope. Gonna kick your ass. Here it comes. Alright. Well, at least this time I get to fight back. Like those two assholes in the... about the baseball. Alright, come on. Up you come. Oh, right in the nuts. Oh, that's one way to end the fight. Cool. Shit, this dude's a beast. Are we done? Because I really would like to get going out of here. Screw you, man. Dude, let's just go already. Bye. My. Nicely done. I suppose that does merit a certain measure of praise. Praise? What happened to you jumping in and helping? It said you enjoyed a ringside view. Naturally, that sort of dirty menial labor is, and should be, relegated to the lower classes. Surely you don't expect the nobility to sully their pristine hands. The only thing remotely noble about you is your Payoneer costume. You some kind of comedian? Nothing of the sort. And do address me with the proper honorifics, you writhing, squalid vermin. For I am the glorious, most venerable Leo Ayanokwalji. It's written with the kanji for lion, to be sure, but it's pronounced Leo. I wager you're impressed. Let me get this straight. You really think you're a nobleman? And your name is, what, Leo the Lion? Dude, are you for real right now? Don't you dare laugh at me. I am a descendant of the gods, and I'll have you know, my father is the chairman of the neighborhood association. I'd like to see you top that. Ooh, the neighborhood association. One of the most pointless organizations to ever exist. Great. Oh man, how are you keeping a straight face this whole time? Have you even looked at yourself in the mirror? Instant and churlish. I am utterly appalled. A feeble-minded peasant mocking one so great as I. Okay, calm down. Listen, how old are you? I shall be 35 this revolution round the sun. You're 35 and this is what you do? Are you married? Wait, don't answer that. Of course you're not. If I were a lady, I'd run the other way at first sight. I simply haven't deigned to take a lover yet. When you bear the status that I do, women will throw themselves at your feet, so I can choose a wife whenever I wish. Ah, I get it. Something traumatized you a long time ago, and you completely lost your marbles. Why didn't I realize that sooner? Well, that's my cue to exit. Bye now. Now, won't you hear me out? What is it you want? I'd really rather not be seen with you. Have you forgotten my royal lineage? We noblemen have a rich tradition of bestowing favors and feudal positions according to the exploits of our loyal foot soldiers. Huh? Wasn't that the samurai? I'm no history buff, but I can't really picture the nobility having done much of anything for the people. Cease this slander at once. Why must you lip off that way? I'm saying I will repay my debts, so shut up and accept my generosity, you insect. I actually kind of like this guy. Wow, you're off the rails, man. Given that earlier spectacle, you probably think of me as a coward, don't you? Yep, sure do. Way to tell it like it is, Shinada. Well, there is far more to me than meets the untrained eye, for I am a weapons master, a living instrument of warfare. You can use weapons? Precisely. When it comes to instruments of war, I am proficient at any kind. It just so happened I had none on my person. And how is this related to anything? I'm saying I will accept you as my apprentice for weapons training. You should be on your hands and knees in gratitude. Uh-huh. Don't look so nonplussed, you oafish boar. Listen here. I'm usually around the TV tower making my rounds. I will allow you to come accept my teachings. Okay. Sure. Yes, thank you for your questionable guidance. Maybe I'll show once I have some extra time. Then make the time, you bumbling base-born brute. I'll sing a different tune once you feast your wits on the wisdom that I have to offer. Just be sure to appear at some point in the near future. Understood? Okay, I guess we can do that for a little bit. What the heck was his deal? Anyway, he mentioned he'd be at the TV tower. I could always visit if I really have nothing better to do. I mean, do we have anything better to do? I find that highly doubtful. He is actually on the other side of the other side of the map, though. So I'm not going to do that now. I'll do it eventually. It's fine. I think I'd just rather... It's been so long since we did the main story. I really just want to, you know, really get some of that in, you know? Oh, hey, prize ticket. I did pull a couple more prize tickets. 3 or 4, I think. But I got nothing. Just more pocket tissue. And then I sold all the pocket tissue and made cash. Not very much, but still some. Alright. My throat is hurting. I need to drink more. Do you know what? Since we're here, let me do a quick save. It has been a hot minute. So just to make sure, in case a meteor strikes and I'm killed and my computer is destroyed, let's just make sure that it's saved for future aliens to come and rescue my very important Yakuza progress. Should I go to bed now? Yeah, let's get some sleep. Sleep sounds awesome. Sleep does sound awesome. Do you know what? You're based for that. You are very based. Sleep sounds great. I am tired these days. I'm not entirely certain why. I'm just very tired. Punch?
お前、随分すっきりした顔してんじゃねえかよ。風俗嬢に一発寝てもらったのか、お前。
ま、似たところかな。
あの男の依頼、受ける覚悟がついたんだな。
もう過去から逃げたりしない。どうせ逃げられっこないんだ。どうして俺が球界を永久追放されなきゃならなかったのか突き止めてみせるよ。
そもそも野球賭博に関係してると疑われたきっかけは
That is a very good question.
当時ニュースになったとはいえ15年も前のことだ。俺もよく覚えちゃいねえし、少し説明してくれねえか。
15年前のワイバーンズギガンツ戦、9回裏2アウト一打サヨナラのチャンスにワイバーンズ藤田監督が代打に送ったのは、それがプロ初打席となる無名のルーキー、つまり俺だった。対するピッチャーはギガンツのエース沢田。沢田の必要なカーブを俺はカットして粘り、そして運命の7球目、沢田が初めて投げたストレートを俺のバットが捉え、打球はスタンド席に吸い込まれていった。俺の人生で最高の瞬間だった。
Okay, so I just want to point out. So the guy throws six curveballs, right? And he fells them off, basically just swats them away, neither good nor bad, just just surviving 6 times. And then the 7th, the pitcher hits. If it was match fixed, why go for 7? Why go for 7 throws? Why not just go for like 2 or 3? Like, it's he showed his skill with all those curve shots, and then got the reward by blasting it into the stands. There's no way that it was match fixed or anything like that. That's ridiculous.
だがそのホームランにケチがついた。
そう。その翌日、あのサヨナラホームランが不正行為。サイン党の結果によるものだったとして取り消されたんだ。
Oh right, I remember. I remember something. I think. If you can read their signs, you'll know what the pitch will be. Right, but the thing is that the pitcher was being signed to do another curveball, but instead he did a fastball. So the pitcher, that's the reason why the sign stealing didn't fit. It's because the pitcher ignored the sign. So I guess that's the new idea that they had at the time, 15 years ago, which is, okay, so he didn't steal signs, but then he obviously match fixed because the pitcher ignored the signs. So
相手チームのサインは見てはいけない。見えたとしても解読しようとしてはいけない。それが野球の掟なんだ。
お前がサイントを行っていたという証拠でも出てきたのか。VTR に映っていた。
Yeah, video I'm very curious about.
いや、そういうわけじゃない。
ならどうして？
俺がギガンツのサインを盗むように命令して、スタンド席からそれを俺に伝えるように指示されていた。
Oh, that's suspect as hell.
そいつの証言が元で、プロ野球連盟と警察が捜査に乗り出したってわけ。
誰なんだそいつは？
俺の高校の野球部の後輩だった。俺から多額の金をもらって引き受けたけど、両親が咎め自首したんだってさ。
だがお前はそんな命令をした覚えはないと。
当然でしょ。金を渡すどころか何年も顔を合わせてなかったのに。
じゃあそいつがお前に濡れ衣を着せたってことか。
Probably because he was paid to do so.
さあね。俺もなんでそんな嘘ついたのか、その後輩を問い詰めたけど。
You were gonna grill him some more.
何も聞き出せなかった。
Did he die?
そのすぐ後、そいつは行方不明になっちまったしね。
なんだと？まさか他の誰かに消されたってことなのか？
さあ。
Do you know what I'm actually very curious about? Because the story of Yakuza 5 so far is of, like, I'm not going to go into the details, but the overarching thing is the idea that there's these small local Yakuza families, and they're all being brought into being brought into a bad deal with the Tojo clan, which is the biggest clan of Yakuza in the country. But at least one of those, they said no. They kicked the Tojo out with the help of Kiryu, because they realized how bad of a deal it was and that they were being manipulated. So we've already had mentions of the local Yakuza family. I don't remember what their name is. But what I'm curious about, what I'm very, very curious about, is eventually Shinada's story is going to start to come into odds with the local Yakuza family. So what will I'm guessing that this I'm thinking that this guy is just a local loan shark. He isn't actually a member of the family. or even affiliated with the family. He may be friends with them or something, but he's not actually a member or anything. So if Shinada ends up on a collision course with this local Yakuza family, what is the loan shark going to do? Will he stick by Shinada and say, you gotta keep going, you gotta keep doing this? Or will he turn on Shinada and betray him to the Yakuza? That will be a very interesting question to answer eventually.
それはどうだろう。どちらにしろ、俺一人では真相を探れそうにもなかった。とにかく俺は、その日からずっと自分の過去から目を背け、風俗ライターとして生きてきたんだ。
はあ。ん？お前、さっき警察の捜査に乗り出したって言ったか？
Is that not
サイン
usual?
トってそんなに重い罪なのか？
ことが野球賭博に関係していると見られたからね。一選手が打率を上げたいがためにやったことならまだしも、でかい金が動く組織的な賭博容疑になっちまったし、挙句チーム全体にまで捜査の手は伸びることになった。
ってことは、ひょっとしたらお前個人への恨みとかじゃなく、ワイ・バーンズを潰すために仕込まれた罠だったって可能性もあるってことか？
そうだとしたら、それは結果的に失敗だね。あの事件で休会を追われたのはチームでも俺だけ。それにあとは、藤田監督が騒動の責任を取らされ、辞任に追い込まれただけだ。
And Fujita is now a manager or
藤田
something.
か。
Yeah.
そういや昨日のニュース見たか？東京で監督に復帰したみたいだな。
Oh, in Tokyo.
5年前にワイ・バーンズの監督を辞任してからずいぶん長かったな。
この人は、あの一件で俺以上に人生を狂わせちまった人なんだよ。あんなに俺によくしてくれたっていうのに。
お前が一軍にいたのが1日だけならそこまで世話になる関係もねえだろ。
Why is the music so sentimental?
そんなことない。二軍で腐りかけていた俺を見つけてくれたのが藤田さんだったんだ。二軍の指導法じゃ俺本来の良さが出ないって言って直々に指導してくれて、そのアドバイスがあって俺は一軍に上がれたようなもんなんだ。
恩師みたいなものだったってことか。
でもそうか、考えたことなかったけど、藤田監督を失脚させるために俺を利用したって可能性もあったのか。だとしたら俺、本当に自分が情けないよ。恩をあだで返すって、こういうことを言うんだね。
So now, when all of this conspiracy stuff is going on, and all of this, and there's some giant events or some giant criminal enterprise thing going on in Tokyo, now Daigo comes along with a boatload of cash and tells Shinada to start looking into things. Now is when Fujita comes out of the shadows and gets a new job as a baseball hotshot, as a baseball manager or whatever it was, coach. No, I think it's manager. That seems a bit suspicious. That seems a bit odd. So I wonder if the match fixing was real, it just wasn't being done by Shinada, it was being done by Fujita. And Fujita used Shinada as a shield. I also wonder if the reason Daigo wants Shinada to start looking into all this is because he wants Shinada to bring down Fujita. Like somebody used... Well, he said that somebody used Shinada to get to Fujita. What if Daigo is doing that exact same thing? He is also using Shinada to get to Fujita, just 15 years later. And maybe also get to the truth at the same time. It's an interesting idea. Anyway.
まあ 本当の狙いが誰であれ、事件の裏で必ず得した人間がいるはず。
Especially if if the police and the club and the league started thinking about this as part of a wider match fixing conspiracy. In order to risk the police just stumbling across the truth, you would have to, the benefits, the profit would have to be huge. So he is absolutely right here. It would have to be a major coup for this to have been pulled off. Just in order to balance out the risk of dealing with the police.
だってなきゃ無名の選手をはめる理由なんてねえからな。とりあえずだ、当時のチームメイトとかに片っ端から聞いて回るっていうのはどうだ。
球団を辞めてからチームメイトとは一切連絡取ってないんだ。さっきも言ったように、あの一件でチーム全体にも野球賭博疑惑がかかったりして、今さら合わせる顔もないって感じなんだけどね。唯一知ってるとしたら、球団専属のマッサージ師だった人が。
Oh, is he the guy in the acupuncture place? Uno.
マッサージ師？それってもしかしてお前が金を。
I remember him telling somebody, I don't remember who. I'm pretty sure it was on stream. It was definitely on stream. He told somebody that he could that Shinada told somebody that he could recommend that person a great acupuncture clinic. And while I was doing the chicken thing and I was running back and forth between the race and the pharmacy, I kept seeing somebody say Uno acupuncture therapist. Uno acupuncture therapist. It just every time I ran that route, I saw that name. So that's the reason why I'm able to remember.
借りてるあいつのことか。
Yeah, Uno.
宇野さん、今小さな鍼灸院やってる風俗狂いなんだけど、チームメイトからの信頼は
Erotic massage. What?
その鍼灸院の場所は？
I mean, he's an erotic massage. Did he get that? Did he get that? Did he have that fetish while he was on the team? I'm just saying. You know, Shinada, do you want to point out on the doll where the man touched you? I'm just saying, you know, if that's his fetish, when the timeline is kind of important here. Oh man.
オビータ通りと紬通りの交差してるあたり、早速行ってみます。
Oh, is he actually coming along? Is he going to help? Well, more accurately, he's going to act like a babysitter. Meet up with Uno in order to make sure that we don't skip town. But I hope you don't mind me not waiting for you, by the way, because I do not plan on waiting for you. Okay, it's a brand new day. Wow, so this is what this place looks like during the day. It's been so long. It's genuinely been so long. All that time I spent doing the chicken stuff and the baseball stuff and the side stories, it was all at night. And there are no new side stories or anything. And yeah, he actually doesn't mind me running away. Huh, that's funny. I could just keep going. I could just keep running, just run out of town. And just let him chase after me, but no. Alright.
ここか。意外と小切れじゃん。
Really? Honestly, it looks pretty tacky to me.
ま、入りますか。宇野さん、いる？
留守。戸締まりもしねえで、のんきなやつだよ。
宇野さん、またどっかの風俗行ってるな。
だったらここで待つとしよう。すっきりしたら戻ってくんだろ。
それが今宇野さん、すっきりできるお金ないんじゃないかな。俺から3万回収しようとしてたくらいだから。
じゃあ何しに風俗行ってんだよ。
そんな時は決まって写真見学回り。永遠にお店をはしごして写真を見てるよ。
Oh man. Dude, could you please just get yourself the internet? This is what, 2012? Come on, man. Come on, you should have a phone capable of doing that by then. You know, smartphones were around at that time. Come on, man. Why are you literally leaving the privacy of your own place just to check out some interesting pictures? Come on. Come on.
じゃあいつ帰ってくるかもわからねえじゃないかよ。
探しに行くしかないね。
禁煙に何店舗あると思ってんだよお前。
宇野さんは新人好きだから、新しい子が入った店をしらみつぶしに探していけば会えるはず。
Such a pervert. I don't know, but I already know he's a huge pervert. Alright. That's basically this guy's defining characteristic, I think. So, how do we go about finding a fresh face at one of those massage parlors? I'm sure a nightlife navigator like you knows all about that naughty stuff. Not off the top of my head, no. But take a look. If we ask at an info booth like the one over there, we should come up with some leads. Oh. His info booth. Is that the same info booth that's in, Osaka? I didn't really get that. I didn't understand what it was. I just know that it had like an eye with a circle around it that's usually for info, and I had no idea. Makes sense. But damn, never thought my job would have me hunting down a pervert hunting for prey. That sure takes you strange places. Oh, don't I know it. Especially in the Yakuza world. Cell phone. Emails received. To Warriors on the Warpath. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, we've been there. Kamiya. Yep. Alright, so what the hell is this place? Some very lovely ladies here, though. Like, damn. Actually, how many pictures are there? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway. Very pretty. Welcome. What sort of girl are you looking for today, sir? I think I'd like someone who's still kind of new. A true connoisseur. Someone new and exciting coming right up. Okay, the two newest ones are Momoe-chan from Resort Boing and Noriko-chan from Boom and Bust. I got two choices, huh? Okay, tell me about them both. Momoe-chan's 29 years old with a hefty pair of D's. She's got that real exotic mix of adult sultriness along with a fresh-faced newbie appeal. Huh. Okay, and what about Noriko-chan? Noriko-chan's 25, and she's a real perky little gal. She's got B-cups along with a fit body that makes all the guys in Kanaito drool. They sure do sound different, that's for sure. I wonder which one Una-san would go for. If he likes new girls, wouldn't he go for the younger one? There is that, but he's a pretty twisted guy. An older girl who's new to the job might be just the kind of thing that'll get him going. Right. Anyway, my vote's for Noriko. Yeah, I'm still not so sure. Oh, so mind telling me where these two places are? Momoe-chan's at Resort Boing, at the south end of Sumugi Street. Noriko-chan's at Boom and Bust, north on Kumano Boulevard. Thanks. Now, which one should I go to? Why not both? Oh, do I need to maybe, like... Do I need to hide the screen for these? I doubt it. Right? But, I don't know, maybe? It's possible. I don't know which is which. I'm just going to the bottom one just because. A return trip to Resort Boing. Now I miss your comforts. You sure your guy would go for the older chick? I don't know about this one. Oh, believe me, that man is warped beyond salvation. He'll rub himself on anything. Ahoy there! Welcome. Will you both be getting a massage today? No, sorry. I just wanted to ask if a guy came looking for your new girl. A balding, middle-aged guy. Seen anyone like that? Yeah. I don't recall seeing anyone with that description, no. Yeah, that's a strike. See, I told you. You went straight for the younger babe. Looks like it. Then I guess we're off to Boom and Bust on the north end of Kumano Boulevard. This is already turning into an adventure, wouldn't you say? No, sure, it's a real excursion. I like that. But honestly, that's kind of stupid and pointless. Why not just say, oh yeah, there's one new girl in town? Didn't need to give me both. And send me off on a wild goose chase. But whatever. What's done is do know. And... do I need anything from the pharmacy? No. No, I'm kind of good. I could fill out my inventory, but then, yeah, what happens if I try and pick something off the ground, or if somebody tries to give me a mission reward, or something like that, you know? Here we are. Boom and bust. A little room, a lot of lust. I'll bet he went with the younger gal, being that he likes them all innocent. I mean, we know this to be true, because we've seen the alternative. That would be a reasonable assumption. Excuse me. Welcome. Party of two. Oh, no, we're just looking for someone. Did a balding, middle-aged guy come around asking for your new girl? Oh, yeah, he was here all right. He was peeping photo after photo, girl after girl. And then he just up and left. Yep, I think we found our man. Know which way he went? See that information booth across the street? I believe he headed in there. Ah, so Una-san resumes his hunt to humor his hidden desires. How's that for a headline? This fucking guy. He's so dumb as shit. I actually like this duo. I really hated this this loan shark for the longest time, but now that they're like out and about hunting this guy down, I actually quite like them as a duo. They're cool. Oh, perfect. I actually know this guy. Hey, what's up, man? Oh, hey, Shinada-san. What's new? Not much. Listen, did a middle-aged guy come through here? Kind of mopey, lackey in the hair department, most likely asking for amateurs? Oh, yeah, I do remember someone like that. Why? What's going on? Nothing. We just need to talk. Any idea where he went? Oh, not too sure. I did tell him about two of the newest recruits, so he might have gone to see at least one of them. And again with the wild goose chase. Can you tell me about those recruits? Sure. There's Kuraya-chan at Operation Panties, and this lady is dynamite. She's 34, but she doesn't look a day over 20. She's hot. She's hot, fellas. Kuraya-chan's an industry vet, too, which means she's not really an amateur. She just changed parlors. It makes me wax philosophical over the meaning of age. That's, inspiring. And the other one? That would be Mika-chan over at Reuben Tux. The girl's barely 20. We're talking farm fresh, gents. And, I kid you not, she's got zero industry experience. Unfortunately, she's not all that attractive in terms of both looks and personality, so don't expect too much out of her. I relate all that to your buddy, too. Sheesh, could these bimbos be any more different? A hot, promiscuous prodigy who's actually more mature than she lets on, or an innocent young flower whose petals have yet to unfurl. Never mind the fact she has nothing going for her. I see. This is a test of how Una-san would define his ideal amateur.
Yeah.
I don't give a damn about how this guy thinks. This one's on you, buddy. Huh. Oh, by the way, where would these places be located? Kuraya-chan and Operation Pennies are on Ichio Street. It's in the same building as your favorite, Club Futomomo. Huh, go figure. As for Reuben Tux Mika-chan, why, they're right across the street from your place. It's at the south end of Samugi Street. Oh, for real? Yeesh, I hate the idea of Una-san shuffling around with a stiffy in his slacks so close to home. Well, I guess we should get going. Thanks, man. You're a lifesaver. Just doing my job, friend. Good luck on your search. I wish it would tell me the names and the it would give me like a small... Maybe if I stand still, it'll give me a... I want to try and guess right this time. Because I think that he will go for the ugly 20-year-old. It's not going to. Okay, the one... I'm guessing it's the one right across from my street. Oh. Operation Panties as well as Reuben Tux. He said that he'll rub himself on anything. So I'm guessing that he went for the ugly actual amateur. That's what I'm guessing. That it's not what's on the outside that matters to him. Or even what's on the inside. It's the experience that matters to him. That's what I'm guessing. No, we'll go over this way. It is kind of annoying that it's so far away, though. But, oh well. Whatever. Oi, nothing. Oh, for heaven's sake. I just rounded a corner, my man. Oh, is the other guy going to fight with me? No? No. Oh, I thought it was... Oh! What was that? Whee! Cool. Oh, and slide right into the groin. That was probably a poor decision. I mean, that was literally a headbutt you made him do to you. Hey, it's the actual young one.
遊ぶ気もあれせんのに来るんじゃにゃーよ。
なんでだよ。冷やかし大歓迎って表に書いてるだろ。
これでも30分も写真だけ見とるやつがどこにおる。
Half an hour. Jeez. Seriously, get the internet, my dude. You'll find plenty of teenagers on there.
死ねた。返せ。すぐ俺の3万返せ。本物の新人発見したんだ。しかも業界未経験、平成生まれ。
働きなよ、宇野さん。鍼灸院ほったらかしてこんなことばっかりしてるから。
てめえが言ったことか。さあ返せ。
ちょっと待って。今日は聞きたいことがあって。
金が先だ。
俺が立て替えて払ってやる。
Oh!
いや、いいっすよ、そんな。
なんで風俗行けるんだから立て替えてもらおうよ。
俺はお前と違ってヤバいやつには関わりたくないんだよ。
Who you calling
別
shady?
に借りるわけじゃなくて返してもらうんだから。
やなこったい。ああいうやつは一度関わると骨の髄まで食い物にされちまう。
Seriously, do you want to say this right in front of him?
お前からいつかきっちり返してもらうからな。
Did he really just run away? Motherfucker! Get back here!
唯一の手がかりなのに。
品田、あいつの携帯番号教えろ。
Eh?
もしもーし。宇野鍼灸医さんですか。実は今から施術をお願いしたいんですが、はい、一番長いコース
I
で、
mean,
はい、よろしくお願いします。
he is a loan shark. He's probably used to dealing with people who don't want to meet up.
あのエロ親父、風俗代が手に入ると思ってウキウキしてたぞ。
じゃあ鍼灸院に戻りますか。
Sure. We can beat some decency into him. Oh. What's this? Whoa! What the hell? That come from an airplane or something? What the hell was that? Somebody trying to assassinate him?
大丈夫か。
What? What was that?
ああ、なんとか。
危うく死ぬとこだったぞ。
本当だよ。全くどうなってんだ。
Somebody literally just tried to assassinate him. That's nuts! What the hell? I'm guessing that was story, but what the fuck? Okay. I'm guessing it's not like a sub-story or anything, is it? No. That's weird, man. That's really, really weird. Oh, hey! I just noticed something as well, by the way. This van wasn't actually there before. The shop itself was there. You could actually go there. We went there today, but the van wasn't actually there. Not until I opened the email that said, "Oh, Kamiyama Works is here." Interesting. Very interesting. Oh, am I gonna get run over now? Okay, yeah, they're literally trying to assassinate him.
おい大丈夫かよ。
多分
なんなんだ今日は。運が悪いにも
This
程
ain't
がある
bad
よ
luck, my friend.
俺も帰りたくなってきた。
Yeah, I would too. I would too, Shinada. I don't blame you. That's scary as hell, man. That's genuinely terrifying. What the fuck is going on? Somebody really doesn't want Shinada doing this.
単純なやつだ。
いらっしゃい。お前か。
お金ならちゃんと払うよ。
What's funny is that I can't actually pay him back.
その闇金屋ならここにいるけど。
How did he teleport over there?
宇野さんの客としてなら問題ないでしょ。
横になれ。15年ぶりだな。お前の体を見るのは。
俺も性感以外のマッサージを受けるのは現役の時以来だよ。宇野さん以外に筋肉触られたくなかったしね。
トレーナー冥利に尽きる言葉だ。
宇野さん、どうして球団専属辞めちゃったの？宇野さんほど腕のいいトレーナーはそうはいない。球団も必死に引き止めたでしょうに。
チームに帯同して日本中の風俗巡りできるのは良かったんだがな。朝が早かっただろ。だから早朝割引が使えなかったのが悔しくてな。まあそういう面じゃ今の方がありがてえよ。
So he was even a perf back then.
こ
Fantastic.
んな時まで冗談言わないの。
クビになったんだよ俺も。15年前お前が追放されたのとほとんど同時期だ。俺の他にいい球団専属トレーナーが見つかったからって突然電話で
Oof,
解
over
雇
the
を言い渡され
phone?
たんだ。
Jeez, that's rough.
開幕前に契約延長して少なくともそのシーズンは専属が決まってたってのに、その直後いきなりクビだなんて言われたんだ。
Also, I want to point something out. I never knew. Yeah, that's all I wanted to point out. Shinada knew this guy was here. He talked to him before. He even taken loans off him, but he never bothered to ask why he left the team until now. That's a little bit bad writing right there. That's a conversation they should have had a long time ago.
なかった。
お互い過去の話
Yeah, why not
をしてたから
exactly?
な。それなりに花のあった野球界から突然掘り出されて、何が何だかわからないまま気づけば15年。こんな生活もお互い板についたもんだよな。で、聞きたかった話って
More or
こんな
less.
ことか？
いや、宇野さんさ、例えばの話なんだけど、俺が球界を追放になって誰か得した人っていると思う？
どうした？お前からそんな話振ってくるなんて珍しいな。得をした人間いるわけねえだろ。監督、選手、ファン、誰もいいことなんてあれしなかった。
How about the Yakuza?
おまけにヤクザまで損したもんだ。
How did they lose out?
ヤクザ？
覚えてねえか。お前の八百長容疑がきっかけになって野球賭博が一斉摘発された
Interesting.
の。
Did somebody fuck up?
ああ、そういや。
当時この辺りで賭博の利権を持ってた2つの組もよ、摘発のせいでしのぎ削れなくなって名古屋から撤退したって話だ。
二つ
Yeah.
の国？
ああ、東と西の
The
でっかい国
Tojo
だよ。
and the
東
Omi?
上会と近江連合だっけ？昨日牛島さんの店でその組の人たち見たよ。
お前、あんたがプロ野球選手だってバレたらぶっ殺されてもおかしくないぜ。
So they lost out. The Tojo and the Omi lost out. That's interesting. Okay, sorry.
大丈夫だよ。昨 禁煙で俺の過去を知ってるのは
You've almost been killed twice, Shinada. Come on.
なん
A
で
bit of self-awareness, please.
なんだろうな。みんなただ野球をやってただけなのに、何が野球賭博だ。
結局宇野さんに聞いても手がかりなしか。
Well, you know that the Tojo and the Omi are involved. You know that at least.
調整完了。
ああ、久しぶり。体軽く。
I just feel so inadequate. Like, seriously, look at this, man. Like, it's so toned. Holy fuck. Anyway.
やった。
当たり前だろ。俺を誰だと思ってんだよ。
Even Kiryu isn't that toned.
悪いね、宇野さん。変なことばっか聞いちゃって。
ま、
But I suppose that's a professional athlete. Or a former professional athlete.
ありがとう。
ん？おい、品田。携帯忘れちまってんぞ。
When the guy walked into him?
No.
When the guy bumped into him, did he put the phone in?
宇野さん？
思い出した。まさか、あの時の携帯のせいなのか。
Oh?
携帯が
何？
どうかしたんですか？
え？
ほら、さっき話したろ。15年前、俺が突然クビになった時のことだ。実はあの時も、今みたいに選手がマッサージルームに忘れていった携帯を届けたことがあったんだ。
ああ、誰の携帯？
あれは、そう、確か、真鍋だ。真鍋の携帯だった。
ああ、真鍋さん？
真鍋っつったら当時ワイバーンズの4番を打ってたあの真鍋か。
そうだ。あの時、真鍋は携帯をなくして大騒ぎしていたんだ。これ、誰の携帯だ？その日、マッサージルームに忘れてあった携帯を見つけた俺は、急いでロッカールームに持って行った。そしたら、
おい、どこだ？俺の携帯がなくなっとるぞ。誰か知らんか？おい！
真鍋さん、これ。
He doesn't really look like an athlete. He looks more like a barroom brawler.
真鍋は俺から携帯を取り上げると必死になって何かをチェックした。ちょっと真鍋さん、ありがとうの一言ぐらい言ってくれても。
What? And then he came. He came explosively. Okay.
ちょっと、真鍋さん。
それよりおめえ、携帯の中見てねえだろうな。
あの時の真鍋の目、あれは普通のもんじゃなかった。
携帯の中には何があったんだ？
Like he knows. Not a chance.
あの頃は俺もまだ自分の携帯なんて持ってなかったから、使い方がよくわからず何も見やしなかった。だが、今思えば、あの時の真鍋の態度はちょっと変だった。
ひょっとしてその携帯野球賭博に関係していたとか、メールで指示が来ていたとか。
ありえるな。あんたは野球賭博に関するメールを見たと疑われ、それで球団をクビになった。
そうか、そういうことだったのか。
真鍋さんを調べてみる必要がありそうだね。今何してるかわかる？
確か5年ぐらい前に引退したよな。
ああ、その後いろいろ事業を起こしたんだが、ことごとく全部失敗して、今は狩場町で小さな焼肉屋をやってる。
Where's that?
焼肉屋か。
一度食いに行ってやったら追い返された。そう思うとますます怪しく感じてきたな。
焼肉屋、俺も行ってみるよ。ありがとう。
Arigato. Where's Carabaccio? Honestly, it sounds Italian. Carabaccio. Oh, okay, we're actually taking a taxi. Alright. I was wondering. I was wondering, is it like a street name or something? Doesn't seem like a... Oh, we're still almost getting assassinated. Seriously?
平田、大丈夫か？
なんとか。
危うく死ぬとこ
That's exactly what he said when the pane of glass fell.
本当だよ。全くどうなってんだ。
Weird. Does he only have like 2 lines or something? For when I almost die? Jeez. And is there only 2 ways of doing it? Either the car or the window pane? Alright. Where to? We are going to... Yakiniku Itokai. Very well, sir. We actually have over 100,000 yen. That's not bad. I did get like 50,000 from the baseball or something, so... That would explain it. Well, I know that I started out with 40. So obviously I got 60,000 somehow. Oh, I got the other 10,000 from the appearance fee or something, wasn't it? Oh, I actually have to walk. Okay. That's weird. That's weird. Why didn't they just teleport me into the place? But alright. So this is where I'm going to beat somebody up, huh? And you are the man that I'm about to beat up. Nice to meet you.
マナブさん。
誰だったかな。勝手に調理場に入られると困るんだがね。
覚えてませんか？
By the way, so remember earlier when I mentioned that this guy doesn't look like an athlete. He looks like a barroom brawler. I actually understood why he looked like that. It's because at the time he's supposed to look like an athlete, but so they gave him a big puffy coat and stuff like that. So you couldn't really tell. But I understood that the reason why is because they wanted to make one model for him and then just use it for the flashback as well as the modern day. And in the modern day, they wanted him to look like washed up and like he's just a big slab of meat to punch. I understood. And now we're getting his slab of meatness in full glory.
そうっすよね。たった一日一軍にいただけの選手のことなんて覚えてませんよね。
あんた、品田か。
思い出してもらえて光栄です。
身なりが変わってまって気ぃつかんかっただけだわ。あんたのことは忘れたくても忘れられんがね。
そりゃどういう意味の忘れられないだ。バッターとしての品田が忘れられないっていう意味じゃねえよな。
True.
うん？あんたは
My creditor.
品田の連れだ。気にしないでくれ。
マナブさん、仕事中申し訳ないんですが、ちょっと聞きたいことがあって。
何の用だ。できることならあんたの面なんて見たねえわ。
おいおい。15年ぶりに訪ねてきた後輩に対してあんまりじゃねえのか。それともこいつに嗅ぎ回られたくないことでもあるのか。例えば野球賭博のこととか。
俺以上その言葉を口にするな。
Oh, we having a sword fight. I can do that.
あからさまな脅しだな。これじゃ疑ってくださいって言ってるようなもんじゃねえか。
I'm starting to like this guy more and more.
聞いてきたんか。聞きたいこと言うのは15年目のことか。
はい。でももちろん、俺は野球賭博があったなんて思ってない。実際、俺はサイン盗なんてしてなかったわけですから。
ほんなら何が聞きたい？
確認しておきたいんです。当時ワイバーンズの中心選手だったあなたの口から野球賭博はなかったと聞きたい。それだけです。
話したるわ。だってこれ以上その件について探ろうとするな。
No.
いいか。野球賭博は
Oh,
あった。
he is actually going to admit it. No.
誰からの指示かわからん。 だが勝敗を操作するためにサイントや
I thought we'd have to beat it out of him.
携帯に入ってきとったのは確かだわ。その指示に逆らった選手はなぜか数ヶ月以内に球団を去ってった。だで俺たちは野球選手であり続けるためにその指示に従い続けたということだわ。
そんな。でもずっと球団にいたけど、俺はそんな事実一度も。
あんたは一軍にたった一日おっただけだ。不正行為の指示を受け取ったのは一軍のレギュラー陣だでな。
こんなにもあっさり認めるとは驚きたいな。
肉も野球も同じなんだわ。客に出される肉は
Life is like a box of
こういった
chocolates.
食べれいせん筋を裏方が必死になって取ってまって手間暇かけてきれいになった一部分を表に出すんだ。野球にだって表には出せえへん部分があるってことだわ。出す必要もねえ。観客の誰もそれを見ることを望んどらへんわ。だでよ、知らんで済むことなら知らんでおった方が楽なんだよ。海や肉食うのに悲鳴上げて殺されていく牛の姿なんて想像したねえだろう。知らんでええんだよ。裏で何があったかなんて知らん方がいい。
俺にとって野球は全てだった。ここまで知ってしまって、はいそうですかなんて言えると思いますか。
真鍋さん、あんたはもう野球界離れてる。当時の野球賭博のことを公にしても時効で罪に問われないはずだ。その黒幕は誰だったのか突き止めようと思わなかったのか。
思わんこともなかったが、危険を冒してまで突き止めようとは思わんかったわ。
危険？
実際ワイバーンズから他球団にトレードされた選手の一人がそのことを暴露しようとしたんだ。八百長に耐えきれんかったんだろう。だがなそいつは不慮の事故で
Quote unquote.
死んでまった。
事故？
だで俺以上
Was the pane of glass that did it?
ようわかっただ
Or
ろ。
was it the random car
俺
accident?
もあんたもマジで命が危なくなるぞ。もうはい危険な目に遭っとるんじゃないか。もう身に覚えぐらいあるだろう。
そういえば
まさかさっきの。
もう帰れ。キャーっていつもの生活に戻れ。
最後に一つ聞かせてください。なんで15年間隠し通していたことを教えてくれたんすか。危険だということは承知していたはずなのに、どうして。
結果的におめえが追放されたことをきっかけに野球賭博がなくなったのも事実だ。だっておめえには知る権利がある。そう思っただけ
Oh,
だ。
that's fair enough. He's actually a pretty nice guy. Think
追
about
放
it.
されて野球賭博が終わった。
The heat was too much.
何なんだよそれ。
But they basically took all of the match fixing and all of the sign stealing that was in the game, wrapped it around Shinada's neck, and made him the scapegoat. So after the scapegoat is killed, well, you're not going to want to do that with another goat, or else, well, the rest of the sheep might end up getting killed along with the goat, you know? So he was sacrificed so that the rest could continue playing. But if the same after that, there would be more scrutiny on the players. So when it wouldn't be if, but when oh, and also there was the crackdown as well, that people mentioned that there was a crackdown within the baseball league, so so that it didn't happen again. So when it was discovered that it was happening still, they wouldn't be able to have another scapegoat, because the authorities would have been wise to the fact that they used somebody in order to wash their hands the first time.
さっきの質問が最後だと言ったろ。あとは自分で考えろ。そしたらわかるはずだ。これ以上首を突っ込むことが
Oh, don't worry.
どんだけどえりゃ
I will. I'm digging right into my grave.
店長、今日やっとらんの？
おお、今開けるとこだで。どうぞ。
He's actually kind of nice guy. I was expecting to beat the shit out of him. But, no. It's actually kind of cool. Uno-san was right all along. I should get to his clinic and let him know. Oh, is he dead? He might just be dead. Is he dead? He's probably dead, isn't he? He's definitely dead. There's no way he's not dead. Well, shit. Shit. Eh. Well, that just makes me feel not all that great. Why did Uno-san have to die? I mean, he was just an old pervert who liked young girls. Okay, well, when you put it like that, you know, I suppose there are worse people to die, but still. I mean, that would also technically include me, except for the young girls part. Oh, he's not dead! Oh, good.
やはり野球賭博は行われていたのか。一体誰が仕組んだんだ。
八百長を仕組む必要のある人間。
答えは簡単だ。
The Yakuza.
うちの長男でもわかるぜ。
野球賭博を仕切ってたヤクザ。
おお。ついに息子に追いついたか。小6だけどよ。
だけど、結果的にそのヤクザも俺のせいで賭博。
Yeah, so one of two options. Number one, somebody fucked up. Somebody within the Yakuza fucked up, and they maybe they didn't bribe the right person, or they didn't pay a bribe, or something like that. The person gave bad advice or something, made a bad decision. So when everything started, so made some kind of bad decision so that they were completely exposed during the thing. Or option number two, one of the police made the right decision and didn't just go for the easy Shinade play, but instead tried to get the Yakuza as a whole. Thanks to that. It's one of those two. Either somebody fucked up, or somebody did their job very well.
この利権を奪われた。やっぱり得をした人間なんて思い浮かばないよ。
ヤクザが利権を奪われ、名古屋を撤退して喜ぶ人
The
間。
local family?
地元の仇ぐらいか。
いや、東上会と近江が去った直後に名古屋組が誕生して、
Yeah,
今に
so it's the Nagoya family.
この土地で極道不在だった時間はゼロに近い。
そうか。
It's the Nagoya family. Oh,
得してるじゃん。
yeah, there you go.
誰がだよ。
Come on, Takasugi. 6th grade.
確かに。
Yeah.
東上会と近江。東西の大勢力が仕切ってた土地をただで手にできるほどうまい話はね。
まさか15年前のホームラン、あの一連の騒動は名古屋組を設立するために仕組まれたもんだったってのか。
野球賭博を利用して東上会と近江連合を名古屋から追い出す。そのためのサイン党疑惑。そしてあのホームラン。
それが真相だとしたらこれほどやばいことはね。
I don't really get the logistics though. So, how? Obviously, Shinada had nothing to do with it. So, did the Nagoya family bribe the pitcher or something like that? Oh, maybe the players only got their instructions via text. So maybe they manipulated the text messages somehow, or Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, maybe they messed with the text messages. Maybe they found a phone that was used to do that, and then they sent their own messages. Or maybe, I suppose technically it might be possible if you like took over like an SNS tower or something like that, then maybe you could um like what like a phone, like a mobile phone like tower, radio tower kind of thing, then you could intercept and change the message. That would, I don't even know if that's possible. I genuinely don't. So I'm probably just talking out of my arse. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I just don't really get how they did it. Why is obvious, but how is difficult.
品田、悪いことは言わねえ。もう手を引くんだ。
名古屋組か。高杉さん、俺は
Ooh.
相手が
And
誰か
how's
と。
so this is what I was asking earlier. How is Takasugi going to react to this? Is he going to stick with Shinada or and fight the local Yakuza family? Or is he going to turn on Shinada? That's a very good question.
引きたくない。俺を名古屋組の組長と繋いでください。
やめとけ。
He's taking the family.
真鍋の言ってた通り、これ以上は首を突っ込むことはやめるんだ。
なんで？高杉さん、名古屋組と繋がってるんでしょ？組長を紹介してくださいよ。そうすりゃ報酬がもらえるし、借金だって。
俺は別にお前の指をプレスすりゃいいだけで。
高杉さん、俺はもう指なんか惜しくない。
Yeah, he's kind of obsessed with them,
自
to be
分の身
honest.
に何が起きたか知りたいんだ。
すまん。
Oh, it was a
名古屋
lie.
組と繋がっちゃいないし、
Remember Sus?
会ったこともない。
Huh.
1年前にこの町に来てな。誰も見たこともねえくせに。
Oh right, I forgot that there's this like weird there's this weird mythology around the Nagoya family. Like nobody's seen them, nobody knows who the boss is, nobody's seen any of the members. That kind of thing. It was very strange. Oh, I actually just thought of something. So what if, do you remember earlier on in the conversation, the somebody asked in this conversation between the three of them, somebody asked, okay, so who would, so if the betting scandal was engineered in order to get the Omi and the Tojo out of this town, who would have done that? Was it the local citizens? To which the answer was, no, not the local citizens. The Nagoya family stepped in soon afterwards. And there have always been Yakuza in this town. What if the local citizens are the ones who set it up in order to get the Tojo and the Omi out? And but which the Nagoya family would be local citizens, fair enough. But the difference is that they didn't stay Yakuza. What if the Nagoya family is actually Smoke and Mirrors, the Wizard of Oz? They don't actually exist. They're not real. What if it's actually just normal citizens, like owners of restaurants and bars and owners of brothels, stuff like that? What if it's just normal people who just made this mythology around a super powerful unseen Yakuza family in order to keep out the Tojo and the Omi? That would actually be awesome. And now I'm remembering something else. The weird noble guy the strange noble guy that we met, he bragged that his father was the head of the Homeowners Association. I am saying, my proposition to you is this. The local Yakuza family is the Homeowners Association. We are going full hot fuzz on their ass. Hell yeah. That's the main culprits here. That's the main enemies. The Homeowners Association. And do you know what? After all the shit they've done throughout all of history, it's about damn time. It's about damn time that we finally took out the Homeowners Associations. And when I say take out, I mean with a rifle. Come on.
誰もが知る名前、その名古屋組の名前を使えばみんな震え上がるって知って脅し文句に使ってただけだ。
そんな。
Wait, is somebody...
実際のとこ
Hang on. I just saw somebody, like, kneeling beside the front door. Through the glass. I just saw that.
名古屋組って組織は組長も構成員もわからねえ。
Wait until it goes back to Shinada.
組織なんだよ。俺もよく知らねえんだ。
Come on, go to
じゃああんた
Shinada.
なんかにビビることなかったってわけか。とんだ驚きだな。
なんたとこら。見組みじゃねえよ。
ケツ持ちのいねえ金出しなんだ怖くねえよ。殴ってみろよ。訴えてやる。
こんなとこで喧嘩しても意味ないよ。
Oh, it's not showing. It's wait until it shows the front door.
もし名古屋組の組長ってやつから話を聞き出せれば2000万円の依頼は完了。
I will say though, well, it's going to be difficult to find the quote-unquote Nagoya family. How are you going to find them? I think I need to spend time with my weapons teacher though, because just in case he drops more bombshells about his father.
高杉さんに借金は返せるし、俺は自分を利用した人間を知れる。
だからその名古屋組ってのも、そこの組長ってのも、実在するかどうかもわからないんだぞ。
でも、それ以外道はない。
でもどうやって探すんだよ。ん？匂わないか。
Sorry about
ガ
that.
ス漏れてんぞ。窓開けろ窓。
Hey, there he is.
誰だ？
The place is going to explode, isn't it? You might all want to get out of there. Three, two, one, chase them! Oh, okay. Why is this bottle just infinite? It took so long for that bottle to go out. Damn, he really put the speed on. Oh, is it impossible for me to catch him or something? I think it might be impossible. Yeah, I think he has to leave me somewhere. Oh, I think that should have hit. Okay, I think he does have to leave me somewhere. I won't try throwing anything anymore though. Maybe I can catch him. Oh, okay, no. He just really hit the accelerator. Oh, maybe he needed to leave me here for some reason? No, that's stupid. They can teleport after those.
いや、その私はただ。
なんでこんなことを。
What happened with the gas leak?
すいません。実は。
危ない。下だ。
Oh! This really is Hot Fuzz. Holy crap! If this really is the Homeowners Association, they are bloodthirsty as fuck.
これひでえ
Accident. Yeah,
事故だな
I believe that.
事故じゃない。
え？
あそこの屋上に人影が見えた。
Did you? I didn't actually notice that.
屋上って何も見えねえぞ
He's a baseball player.
視力してんだお前
He's a batter and all.
視力は 2.0。動体視力にも自信がある。けどまさか。
どんなやつだったんだよ
なんでこんなところに。
知った顔だったのか。
誰なんだよ
I didn't see him.
ワイバーンズでチームメイトだった。酒井さん。
Huh?
酒井？どうしてお前が？
酒井さん。あんたが。
That's pretty badass, to be honest.
答えろよ、酒井。
ここじゃ人目につくでよ。女が入るめ。
That was actually pretty badass. I can't believe I saw him up there. Then just walks over and grabs somebody. Sakai-san. That was pretty cool.
酒井さん。説明してくれ。どういうことなんだ。
元気にやっとらせるな。品田、宇野さんも。勝手だいうことは分かっとる。けど品田、みんなをよ。俺をよ許してちょ。
I'm guessing that the guy in the restaurant contacted him.
そんなもん持って。
Wait. 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 I just had a slightly different idea. What if it was the players themselves? I was saying the Homeowners Association, but what if it's actually the players? The players... That would make sense. Remember earlier, my problem was that I couldn't understand the logistics of this outsider family giving new texts to the players. So that would actually solve it. What if the players got tired of being used by the Tojo and the Omi, and they stood up for themselves? But then the Tojo and the Omi, oh, remember that guy who went missing? What if he was the final straw? What if the players as a team decided, no, we're going to stand up, but then he went missing? And the Tojo and the Omi were like, don't fuck with us. Don't do it. It'll happen to you as well. But then, so they came up with their own idea, which is their own way of getting them out by showing the world that, but by making the match fixing scandal public. And then afterwards, making this new Nagoya family in order to protect the town and protect the team from further influence from the Yakuza. That would make sense. Oh, I kind of wanted it to be the Homeowners Association, to be honest. That would have been funny. But okay, whatever.
品田、スラッガーにとって一番美しいプレーは何か知っとるか。犠牲フライだがや。チームのために犠牲になる。自分が塁に出ることは絶対ないが、誰よりもチームに貢献しとる。品田、お前のことは絶対忘れせん。許したってちょ。
What a bunch of bullshit. I have no idea what a sacrifice fly is or whatever it was. But, yeah. Alright, you want to bring out a weapon? Then, I guess we'll bring out a weapon, shall we? Just, my weapon happens to be sharp and your weapon doesn't. Ow. Oh, come on. What is up with this guy? Why does he keep dodging? I really just need to hit once. When I dodge, I really just need to hit once. I can hit him a second time, but... No, don't hit twice! It's so slow. It's so ridiculously slow. He attacks and then it takes 5 hours for him to block. Okay. I'm gonna trade to the pipe, and we'll see how that helps. And also I need to heal. This guy's really annoying. Okay, come on, up you go. Pokey! Pokey pokey. Pokey, pokey pokey, 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 smack. Look at daddy. Pokey! That move is so stupid. Alright, come on. It's pipe on pipe action. Oh yeah, that works better. That works better. Oof. He's really good at breaking guards, I have to say. But yeah, no, this thing actually does way better damage. Oh, the 3-hit combo. Yeah, this is way better. Because it actually stuns him for a second. The katana is supposed to make people stunned by making them fall down and bleed, but he doesn't really do that. Oh shit! I thought he only did 2 attacks, and he did that. But this actually stuns him is supposed to stun him on his feet. It's way better. This is so much easier. This is so much easier than the sword. Yeah. I'm glad I changed. I'm glad I didn't just try and bolt through with the sword. I might have tried the Tomfin though. John, here, let me try the Tomfin real quick. Okay, yeah, I don't think that's going to work out very well. Okay, no, that works out pretty well. It has the same stunning effects, but it actually deals a lot more damage just because it's not one of the infinite weapons. Cool! Nicely done. Nicely done. The guy just standing in his hands in his pockets. He's gonna die, isn't he?
たまたまあの時よ。おめえが一軍に昇格してきたことでよ。一軍の中で
It's already showing the rooftop with the umbrella.
都合のいい状況が生まれてまってよ。
I think I saw wheels as well.
俺はな、品田。おめえには悪いことしたと思っとるが、おめえを犠牲にしてまったことを全然後悔しとらせん。
犠牲？
おう。おめえは名古屋のために犠牲になってまったんだわ。
名古屋の犠牲って何なんだよ。どういう意味なんだよ。
Slam.
はっきり言ってくれ、酒井さん。
そりゃ。お。
Whee! Fucking hell, that was brutal.
酒井さん、おい。
ダメだ。死んでる。
俺が名古屋の
And then he sacrificed himself for you, which is weird.
どういうことなんだ。
Well, I figured it out. He might not have, but I figured it out. Which means that the guy in the restaurant guy with the phone and the texts, which means he's probably the like ringleader of the whole thing. Chapter 3: The Price of Truth. So maybe I don't need to worry. Oh, June 8th, 15 years ago. Oh, look at him. Fresh face.
本当に
Smooth cheeked little
いい
boy.
んですか？
もちろん。ボールはお客さんのもんですから。また明日も明後日も打てばいいだけの話っす。ホームランボールの1個や2個どうってことないっすよ。
でも
大丈夫ですって。ここだけの話なんですけど、俺自分で打った球とかをお客さんから譲ってもらって保存するようなやつ好きじゃないんすよ。なんかちっちゃいって思いません？
Oh, he's a baseball fan.
あなたは俺のファン1号。そのボールが高い値で売れるよう俺もこれから頑張りますから。
一応
Wait, hang on. That's... What? That's him. That's him. That's just straight up the loan shark. It is. He's not wearing glasses, but that is just straight up him. The fuck? That is absolutely him. Huh? What? What the hell does he have to do with all this? I'm so confused.
証拠品に回しとけ。あ？品田達夫さんですね。ちいとお伺いしたいことがありますので。
Is that the guy... Is that the officer that I think is the ringleader of everything? It could be. That's a more dramatic de-aging. But it could be him. They're not dissimilar.
こちらへ。
So the loan shark was his first fan. Was his first official
加
fan.
減吐いたらどうなんだ。
だからやってないもんはやってないんですって。っていうかいい加減返してもらえませんか。明日から広島との A クラスをかけた試合もあるんで。
じゃあこいつを見てもまだそんなこと言っとれるんかな。
How's that?
知っとる男なんだな。
地元の後輩です。
この写真の男がギガンツのキャッチャーのサインを盗むようあんたに頼まれたと証言したそうだ。
写ってる男は確かに後輩だよ。でも金を渡してるのは俺じゃねえ。つうかこんなのバカげてる。だいたいこの写真に写ってるのだって俺だって証拠はないじゃんか。こんないたずらを真に受けてる警察も警察だ。何やってんだよ。もうたくさんだ。こんなとこ監禁されてたら体がなまっちまう。帰らせてくれ。
おめゃ名古屋ワイバーンズの勝利に200万かけ取ったらしいがね。
この写真の男がな、おめやが野球賭博に関与しとったとも証言しとるんだ。
Hey, Mr. Police Officer, where did he get 2 million? Where did he get that money? Can you trace it back to him? You should be able to.
何言ってんだあんた。
野球賭博で儲けたくて金払ってサイン盗ませとったんだろう。
そんなわけないでしょ。だいたい球種が分かってたからって簡単にホームランなんて打てねえ。少し考えれば分かることだろう。
そう興奮するな品田。お宮の場合もはや社会的制裁を受け取るで。素直に認めれば起訴猶予ということも十分あり得るんだ。
社会的制裁？俺が？何の話だ？
聞いとるせんのか。お宮は野球協会から永久追放処分を受けたんだわ。
That was fast. That was a fast decision.
永久追放？
みーちゃん、どう？紹介した仕事は。ちゃんとお風呂で稼げばさ、借金返済、身も心もきれいになって出直せるってもんよ。ん？顎が痛い。そんなの当たり前だろうが。借金まみれの女が泣き言言ってんじゃねえよ。だいたいそんなこと言ってっからお前な。終わり。こっちの話だよ。いいから文句言わないで働けよ。それじゃあ。
So remember, in a previous stream, I mentioned that the subtitles in this game are very far off from what's actually said. The subtitles just said, the subtitles just said, "Get back to work, or else." Get back to work, and then just or else. But listening to the Japanese, that's not actually what was said. I mean, the get back to work part, maybe, maybe not. I don't know. The or else part, though, the or else was just him saying, "Ja," which is bye. He literally just said. So as far as I know, in the Japanese, he just said, "Get back to work, bye," and then just hung up the phone. So it's kind of different, you know? It's kind of a different vibe there between get back to work or else and get back to work, bye. You know? Very, very different. But so, yeah. The subtitles in this game, kind of wonky.
どうした？今日仕事ってわけでもねえのに、パソコンなんか使って何見てんだ？
この15年間の沢田の投球データだよ。
データ？なんだよこれ。プロのスコアラーが作ったみたいなやつじゃねえか。
ま、そこらのスコアラーのデータよりはマシだと思うけどね。
It does look very comprehensive.
ワイバンドのやつからもらったのか？
いや。
まさかお前、ずっと自分で配球データ作ってたわけじゃねえよな。
やめられないんだよね。
Seriously, he should really stop doing the smut and just start doing baseball full time. He obviously knows more about it than pretty much anybody else.
のにさ。
お前これ沢田のやつだけじゃねえじゃねえか。
12球団全一軍投手のデータだよ。コース、球種、
12 major club. How many pitchers are there per club?
全部入ってる。
なんでこんなもん。
高杉さん、前に球種が分かっていてもホームランなんて打てないって話したじゃない。実はあれ、半分本当で半分嘘なんだ。
ん？
プロの世界じゃ来た球を打ち返すってだけじゃ一流のバッターにはなれない。相手の配球を8割方分かった上でその球を打ち返す。そのうちどのくらいの確率で前に打球を飛ばせるかが一流と二流を分ける差となる。
じゃあお前はあのホームラン狙って打ったっていうのか？
ああ。あの時俺は知ってた。
But not from stealing
6
signs.
球連続カーブの後、 ツーナッシングから沢田がストレートを投げてくるってね。
Wait,
で、今さらこんなもん見て何しようってんだよ。
interesting. Interesting. But yeah, this isn't cheating. This is just using using better information than everyone else. There is a difference between the two. But
配給データの奥に名古屋組の正体が見えるとでも言うつもりか？
いや、真鍋さんや酒井さんの言ってたことが本当かどうか確かめてたんだ。
なんだそれ。
真鍋さんは俺が球界を追放されたあの事件の後から八百長が亡くなったと言っていた。確かにデータを見る限りワイ・バーンズは15年前のあの試合を境に素人目にはわからないレベルだが、おかしな配球やおかしなベンチワークがきれいさっぱりなくなってる。
そんなのデータだけでわかるのか。
野球ってのは驚くくらい定石の塊のスポーツだからね。
I mean, there are only so many variables, you know, like who you choose to pitch, how they pitch, who you choose to bat, what kind of pitches they choose to swing at, what their success rate is on those pitches. Yeah.
なるほどな。
それだけじゃない。15年前の試合を境にワイ・バーンズはチーム編成も一変している。それまでの地元出身の選手を優先的に取る方針から外国人選手の獲得、トレードも積極的に行ってる。
それじゃ酒井ってやつが言ってた話と逆じゃねえか。確かあいつは。
So after he left, the team as a whole was dropped. That would correspond to the rise of the Nagoya family.
お前のことを名古屋を守るための犠牲者だと言ってたが、あれって名古屋出身の選手を守るって意味じゃなかったってのか。
そうなんだよ。酒井さんの言っていた名古屋ってのはチームのことを言っていたわけじゃない。
By the way, it's funny that the loan shark insulted Shinada's intelligence by saying, "Come on, my sixth grade son could figure this out." But now Shinada's the one explaining all of this to the loan shark. It's very funny.
もっと大きな。例えばそう、この町全体に関わるような話なのかもしれない。
町？金栄町か。
俺も高杉さんもこの町の裏側を知っているようでいて、その実情は知らない。もしかしたら名古屋組を探るにはこれ以上球団関係者ばかり追いかけていても意味がないのかもしれないな。
15年前、あの事件がきっかけでこの町に何か変化起きたのか。それを探る必要があるってことか。
ああ、
誰かその辺の事情に明るい人間はいないのか。
それならもってこいの人がいるよ。この町の顔役的な人がね。
顔役？
商店街会長をしてるダイニングバー牛島の店長牛島さんだ。俺がこの辺に流れ着いた時からよくしてくれてる人でね。牛島さんならこの界隈の裏事情にも精通してる。
Chamber of Commerce, huh? Well, if it's the Chamber of Commerce, the local baseball team's ex-players, and the homeowners association. I swear, all homeowners associations are evil, so obviously they're a part of this. Shijima-san's place is on Kumano Boulevard. Okay. Down we go. I wonder if I'll go up to the weapons master. I wonder if I will. That could be an idea. It could be an idea. It could. I'm not saying it couldn't. It could. Yeah, sure. Let's go up to the weapons master. I have sufficient levels and upgrades that I can probably kick his ass as often as I want. And also, I have money, so I can take as many taxis as I want to, which is quite helpful. I didn't have that the last time I streamed. I was specifically trying not to spend money because I didn't have very much of it. Right, so where is he? That's not him. Can I go through here? No. Can I? I'll just go around. It would be faster for me to go around than to intentionally fight that guy. Ooh. This is a nice little area. I like this. Where is he? I did see him for a second. Ah, there he is. He does tend to stick out, let's be honest. Have you found your weapon yet? I should come back here when I'm alone. Well, bollocks. Alright, I'm just gonna fight you to take out my aggressions. Shikatanai na. Let's do this. Wait, is there nobody else? Is it just you? What? It said street punks, but is it just you? I'm actually surprised that he didn't go down there. There we go. That's why I brought out the katana, because I thought there would be multiple people, but apparently not. Okay, well then I guess it's over to the Chamber of Commerce guy. I mean, I could take a taxi, but I don't think it's actually all that far away. So, oh, do you know what I might do actually? I did use a little bit of my tonfa, so I think I'll actually go and repair my tonfa real quick. Just because, you know, may as well. It'll only take a second. Oh, by myself. I can't do anything unless it's by myself. I want to have a friend too, you know. Oh, piss off. Fine. Are you alone as well, or do I need to beat up some of your friends? I'll boss this. Level 5. Easy. Easy squeezy. This can't be. Well, I'm afraid it is. My idiotic friend, I'm afraid it very much is. Okay. So where is this restaurant? We were there before. Ah, here it is. Here it is, I say. Here it is, yes. Is it here? Here. Yep, cool. I'm guessing this is going to end in a fight between me and some Yakuza. But hey. I mean, this is where we saw the Omi and the Tojo Yakuza, so... Ooh, what's that? I don't speak Japanese. What does it say? I still don't speak Japanese. Please tell me what it says. That was very important, and it didn't say anything, so... It didn't tell me, so... I could, if you want me to.
いや、今日は聞きたいことがあって来たんです。
付け代払うまで出入り禁止って言っただろう。
Okay.
付け代は俺が払おう。
ああ、あんたか。品田に金貸しとるあんまり評判のようない氷菓子さんっていうのは。
どういう風に聞いてるか知らないが、これでも結構客からは。
Right, sure. Mr. Fingers over here.
俺としては払ってくれるんだったら誰でもお客様だ。
なんだお前、こんなにつけで食ってたのかよ。
もしかしてこれ
当然ランキンに足しておくから。
Yeah, that makes sense. I think it's like 1,200,000 was what he said at the start. But I don't know.
聞きたいことって何？
名古屋界隈のことについてなんだけど。
おお、珍しいな。あんたがそんなこと聞いてくるなんて。
ちょっと仕事で風俗以外の記事を書かなくちゃならなくなってね。それで聞いてんだ。
この辺りっていうのは15年前と比べて何か変化したこととかあるのか？例えばあの名古屋組っていうのもできたのもその頃だって聞いてるんだが。
なんだ？あんたら名古屋組について探っとんのか？なら何にも話せんわ。
どうして？
俺らは名古屋組の恩義を感じとるんだ。
Well, that story will do.
恩義って
I wouldn't mind hearing that story.
15年前、それまでの金栄町はひってえもんだった。本日町通りを境目に東上会、近江連合が島争いしとってな。裏じゃそのとばちりを受けて、揉め事や抗争が後を絶たず、治安も相当悪かった。
今こんな平和なのに？
当時、野球賭博の利権を握っとったのが東上会と近江連合でよ。まあ賭博の利権に限らず東と西の勢力図のちょうど真ん中に当たるこの辺で勢力がぶつかり合う形になっとったんだ。ほんでもある事件がきっかけとなって2つの組は名古屋から
The betting scandal. I'm guessing Shinada's put two and two together.
15年前の
Yeah.
ワイバーンズ野球賭博の一件だ。覚えとらんか？
He's not letting.
あれか。
He's not letting him know that he was actually part of it.
ま、俺はろくにスポーツも見いせんから事件の内容
Although
は
the
知らんけ
chief,
ど、その事
the
件
chef
で野球
is
賭博への警察
kind
の
of
監視
looking
が
at
強
him
まり、
pretty
それぞれ
seriously.
の大元をやっとった東上会と近江連合が名古屋から撤退することになった。東上会と近江連合と入れ替わりでこの辺を取り仕切るようになったのはその名古屋組だわ。この辺が名古屋組の島になってから15年、極道には変わらんだろうが、それ以来抗争もみかじめもなくなって、
They're not
組員
really
が事件
Yakuza
が
at
起こっ
all.
た事実と引き換えにみんなそれなりに満足した毎日を過ごしとるんだ。
So, the Nagoya family, from the town's perspective, they're really the like old-fashioned Yakuza from like 150 years ago. The ones that actually like helped the town and protected it and stopped vicious criminals from rampaging through it. They're really the what's the word? Vigilante type of Yakuza rather than the true criminal Yakuza that, well, it very, very quickly became. Okay, cool.
名古屋のための犠牲。
点と点が結ばれてきたな。あんた、名古屋組のボスって男に
He's not gonna tell you.
心当たりはないのか？
Even if he knew.
あんたら何のためにそんなことを調べとるか知らんけど、いい加減にしとけ。ボスが誰かなんて知らん。誰だろうと興味ねえわ。この町の裏側を名古屋組が守ってくれてる。この町で商売する人間にとったらそれだけで十分なんだわ。
You've got mail.
たっちゃん、頼むわ、助けて。弟
How many times am I gonna have to save this lady's brother before she finally
鳥
marries
山さ
me?
んがどれに？
わからんけど、男の一人は
Oh,
本当
that
に気があ
guy.
った。今後を追って名古屋港の62番倉庫
Why are you
近くまで
following
来とる
them?
んだけど、
What?
ミルクちゃん。高崎さん、俺ちょっと行ってくる。
たくよ、お前が行くっつんだったら俺も行くしかねえじゃねえか。
高杉さん。
Is he actually gonna fight at some point?
じゃあ、牛島さん、また何かあったら聞かせて。ああ、そうそう。
このコーヒーはつけじゃなくていいよね。
ああ。
Ah. I'm not sure. That might be yes. I'm not sure. Head for the port of Nagoya. Gotta catch a cab to Warehouse 62, dockside. What did Milky-chan's brother get himself into this time? Well, she said that it was a guy with she said it was a guy with a hole in his cheek. So, I mean, we only know one of those people, Shinada. Uno-san, what do you want now? Sorry, Uno-san, but we're a little busy here. Shinada, get out while you still can. Uno-san, what's wrong? These bastards showed up and... Ah! Well, shit. Looks like they're trying to tear him apart. Acquaintance by acquaintance. Hey, what are you doing on the phone? We have to hurry. It's Uno-san. He's in trouble. We have to check on him first. You shitting me? I guess we do. Let me guess, he's gonna get a call now from his, like, editor or something. Shinada-san, they're attacking the newspaper. They're asking for you. You gotta get here. Or call the police or something. I don't know. No? Okay. Well, that's probably for the best. No-san. Hang on. Oh, sorry.
俺が救急車呼ぶ。品田、お前は早く仲間のところへ行け。
高杉さん。
後で俺も行くから。まで死ぬんじゃねえぞ。
はい。
When is he going to mention to Shinada that he always knew who he was? You're in good hands, Uno-san. Now to find me a cab to Warehouse 62. It's at the port, so Takasugi-san shouldn't be long after. Alright, where are we going? Over this way. Come on, out of the way! Whoa, that is a tragic haircut. No, don't care. Don't care, couldn't care less. Don't want to know. Goodbye. That was a weird person. Hang on a second. Oh, okay, he's just a fight. I thought he was going to want to push me out into the road, but no, he just wants to beat me up. Ow, bollocks. Alright, whatever. I guess it didn't spam fast enough. Oh shit, there's a lot of them. Oh, for heaven's sake. Stop it. Okay. Goodbye. Oh, for what? You were on the ground. That's not fair. That's illegal. I hate that. Okay, so I don't think I ever actually talked about this, but when you have these fights on the street, you usually get caught by one person, and then multiple people spawn in afterwards. That one person is super aggressive. It's just constantly up in your grill, constantly trying to attack you. He's really fucking annoying. If you beat him, then it panics everybody around, which is the good part. But he is so annoying to deal with. Look. You really can't go for seconds without... Like, he stands up and he's immediately gunning for you. See? Look at the guy in the black. He's just always here. And hey, look, he's already up in my grill. Oh, how did that miss? That's bullshit. Right, you need to go away, please. Thank you. And now, you see, everybody's... Everybody starts to panic when you do it. I really don't like that system. It's pretty stupid. Boom, and one final guy. Whee! Cool. Dunzos. A modified lighter. Don't really want it, but thanks anyway. Alright, so... Storage room 62. I suppose I could have gone to the weapons master guy. But meh, whatever. Doesn't matter. Does not matter. We'll continue with the story. That's warehouse 62 up ahead. Milky-chan and her brother might be inside. Alright. And this is obviously a trap. In case you were, by any chance, hit over the head this morning and completely lost all of your reason and marbles. Hello. Where's your brother? How do you expect her to answer with the tape over her mouth? Ow. There you go. Now she can answer.
ミルクちゃん、彼は弟さんはどこに連れて行かれたの？
たっちゃん、ごめんね。
I was worried about that. Yeah. Yeah, I was worried about that. I was worried that she did it on purpose. When I didn't see the brother here, yeah, I was worried. Hey, look, if it isn't the homeowners association. Do you know what? You're a real asshole, my friend.
"指令だ。品田を始末しろ。忠告に耳を貸さんかったあんたが悪いんだわ。
牛島さん。
危険な目に遭っとるぐらいの時に手を引いとってくれれば、こんなこと死んで済んだのに。
名古屋組の実態探っとったんだろう。これが答えだわ。
信じねえ。俺は信じねえからな。
言い残したいことはあるか。15年付き合った中で遺言ぐりゃ聞いてるわ。
あんたら全員善人のくせに無理して悪ぶったふりしてんじゃねえよ。俺は勉強もできねえバカだけど、人の心を読むことはできる。あんたら全員俺に心から接してくれてたじゃねえかよ。あんたらがあんなことするなんて俺は信じねえ。街で俺が危ない目にあったのも酒井さんの事故も全部あんたらの仕業だってのか。お前ら全員名古屋組の人間だってのか。
ほうだ。名古屋組っていうのは我々一般市民の組織された組なんだわ。筋もんと同じにされるのは心外だが、まあそういうことだ。
牛島さん、あんた殺そうと思えばいつだって俺をやれたはずだ。でもそうしなかった。どうしてだよ。誰かに命令されたんだろ。あんたら仕方なく誰かの言いなりになってるだけなんだろ。誰なんだよそいつは。
ミルク、はよやってまえ。
何言っとるの。こういうのは男の仕事でしょう。
俺は
牛島さん。
Why not you, my dude?
ええわ。俺がやる。
Probably should have done when he was asleep, to be perfectly honest. It would have been easier for you. I'm guessing the loan shark is going to come in? Come in from the sidelines? Who's the old lady, by the way?
何もたもたしとるんだ。はよ始末しんか。
Who the hell are you?
久保田さん。
The real Nagoya family, I guess?
君への町守るのに。躊躇はいるんだ。
Why do you hesitate? Alright, well that's one way to make an entrance. Hello.
てめえら生命保険もかけてねえのに勝手に殺すんじゃねえよ。
Hey Shinada, you might want to get moving.
おい、シャダ、いいぞ。
Alright, so that's actually a bit of a letdown. Oh, there's police officers here. And the lone guy is actually on a fight. Takasugi-san, I'll buy some time, you go on ahead. Will you please stop trying to talk during fights? This isn't the first time this stupid game has done this. Like, seriously. Like, I can't fucking read that and try and stay alive at the same time, you stupid game. Fuck me. That's dumb. And I can't even skip through it. Okay. Hang on a second. Oh, they did actually change the way that the katana works as well. It used to be that anybody who got hit with it would immediately go down, but now it's just the final hit that knocks people down. Alright. Yeah, I have absolutely no idea where the guy is, by the way. The loan shark, I have no idea where he is. I like that this is a mixture of police officers, guys in suits, and this random guy wearing and this random young guy. I quite like that. But okay, one thing that I will say that I'm actually kind of disappointed at is that they didn't go fully in on the Wicker Man element of just like the entire thing is just all of the townspeople. They didn't go full they didn't go full Hot Fuzz. Instead, there is the element that it's just normal people, but oh, for fuck's sake. There is some normal people, but there is still a Yakuza element to it. So that's a little bit disappointing, I have to say. I'm literally just killing the townspeople here, by the way. I'm literally just slicing them all to ribbons. Cool. Okay, that takes care of that. Now I'd better get out of here, too. Yeah, and the fact that the big guy with the knife didn't come out... Oh, here he is. It took him that long to figure out how to work a forklift. To be honest, it would probably take me that long to work out how to work a forklift. Also, apparently these things are fast. Oh shit, it's Crash Bandicoot! What do you know? It's actually just straight up Crash Bandicoot. I always hated this level. Oh, for heaven's sake. Why is this thing faster than me? Why is this thing faster than me? It really shouldn't be. Why is it faster than me? Why? That's stupid. Why are there so many stupid game decisions? Stupid game design decisions in this game? Seriously. There are so many of them. Otherwise, it's a very good game. But there's just some decisions that make you just scratch your head and go, what the hell are they thinking? Like, because here's the problem. What if the forklift is faster than you, then it is going to catch you eventually. But the moment that it catches you, all tension is gone because they can't kill you. They have to keep you alive. So if it caught you and it was a game over and you had to retry from the start, then that would be a consequence. But as is, there's no consequence for that to about that catching you, because there can't be. Oh, that's not actually what I wanted. I'll take out this. Yeah, that'll do some damage. That'll do a lot of damage. I don't have infinite on this, sadly, but it'll still do quite a bit, I think. No. Yeah, I get to see the Tompa one. I've never seen this. Oh, the handle went into his face. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty brutal. Bye. Have a good time. Do I have to chase after him? Oh, baseball bat. Would you look at that? No. No, I can't do it. That's a shame. Did I ever get the thing where when I charge at people I can spam square and do some damage? Did I ever get that? I don't know if I did or not. Hang on a second. Let me check that. I should be able to. Hold and pummel. Oh, Tonfa 3. One-handed light weapons 8. Katana 7. Yeah, pretty good. Heat action, soul abilities, technique abilities. I don't know where I would say it. Yeah, I don't know where I would say it. Okay, forget it. Oh, that's actually not well. Yeah, sure, it'll do. I was actually thinking that I would use the I would use the pole, but killing more of the townspeople. You gotta love it. He's having a grand old time over there. He should have brought... He didn't bring a sword to a fist fight. That's his problem. Yeah, just random people, as well as the police and people in just normal clothes. Or people in suits. It is actually kind of funny. Oh, he has a knife. He's got a knife. Oh, shouldn't have done that. He was very close to death anyway. Oopsies. Oh well. They're all pretty much close to death anyway. There we go. Speaking of. Hello. Okay, that guy has to go very quickly because he would be really annoying. Where is he? He's over there. Sadly, I think I've actually angered another pack of enemies. Right, you. This is targeted. What? Oh! I've never seen that before. That's pretty cool. I'm glad that the same goes for me, though. That, when I'm attacked by knives, I don't necessarily just fall straight down. That was always a super annoying part of Yakuza for the player. I mean, you could use it for yourself by just bringing a knife and abusing that. But, which is what I was thinking that I would be able to do earlier. Damn it. Right. Okay. And one last one. Oh, he actually picked up a knife. Ah, well done you. So we can both stab them all to death together. Nice. Ooh, sword. Nah, it's fine. Oh! That was close. I was actually not really prepared for that. Okay. I'm gonna take out these guys. You deal with the big nasty if you don't mind. I'll just take out the ads real quick. Ow. Oh, nice! Okay, I wasn't aiming for that, but yeah, I'll happily take it. Oh! Okay. Honestly, didn't even see you there, buddy. I was trying for something else. Damn it! See, this is why I wanted you to take care of Pipe Guy while I dealt with the small dudes, but alright. Okay. Actually, no. I'll use my own pipe. Come on, up you come. This guy really is not that good, to be honest. He isn't actually all that strong. And he keeps running away like a coward. They're all scared now. I really need to take out that guy with the pole, actually. Thinking about it. Thinking about it with logic. Ow. Oh, you asshole! I was just about to use a heat move. Oh, he actually threw his pole. That was a poor decision. I should probably try for the AoE as much as I can with this, by the way. I'm not really thinking about it, but yeah. I just kind of want to aim at... How about a little help here? Oh, piss off! Ah! I'm blaming it on him. He distracted me. Hey, I got it. I was actually aiming for it that time. Alright. Is it just these two left? I think it is. We're doing pretty well. Oh. Now it's just him left. Alright, I'm not gonna bother using the heat move. Cool. And away. I'm not actually seeing any healing items. Which is a rarity for sections like this. Hello. Alright. That scraping sound is fucking haunting, by the way. Let's get rid of this guy. Okay. Ow! And he's running away again like a coward. That is really frustrating. Oh, did they despawn? Oh, they despawned. Okay. Here. Before I forget, and before I accidentally run over something, walk over something that I can't actually... Oh shit! Infinite attack on that. Well, shit. Infinite? Wait. Attack 20, 15 infinite. Why 15 infinite? Works like a handy little flamethrower. Yeah, I don't think that's realistically how that works, but sure. Well, we'll give it a try. We'll see what happens. Meanwhile, use one of these, and use one of these. Sure, that'll do. Okay, where is it? Ow! Please stop that. What am I doing? What am I doing? How does this work? Okay. You have got to go. Yes, no, but seriously though, how is this supposed to work? Okay, screw this. Adachi! Of course it's Adachi! Why wouldn't it be Adachi? Little shit. Did he drop his gun, by the way? I think he did. Alright, we'll use this. Pokies! Hey, it's Mr. Pokies again. I like Pokies. Pokies. Pokies! Look at Daddy. Pokey! Honestly, it's kind of overkill. He had barely any health, but whatever. Oh yeah, guy with the stun gun. I forgot about you. Or maybe I've tried to forget about you because I hate you. Oh, it's Pokies again. Well, that's what you deserve. Bring a damn stun gun to a pokey fight. It's so sensual. It's so strange. Alright. Okay. Good. Oh, is that it? Oh, no, I just threw that away. Okay. Alright, where is this little shit? And when is he finally going to stop running? Okay, I think this might be the end. I did see the ocean, so I think he might be cornered now, hopefully. Where is he? Wait, how do you use this? You can charge, but then it doesn't actually do anything. Oh! Oh, I see. I see the, I see what the infinite is. The infinite is physical. So, if I come back in here, so there's an infinite physical, but the flamethrower effect only has 11 shots left. Okay, I see. What happens if I hold down triangle? Okay, it doesn't actually do anything. Ah, no. Ah, thanks for holding him. There you go. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep doing this. I don't even know what is it, firearms or something? I like fire. Fire is my friend. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's any other ways to go. Well, there is that over there actually. It is very easy for him to dodge though. Alright, one last shot. Ah, damn it. Alright, what'll I do? I guess I'll use this. Alright. Now we can actually get to the business of beating him up. Because, like I said, this guy isn't actually all that difficult. Especially when you have a pipe. Pokies! Pokey, 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 poke, pokey, smack. Look at mommy. Pokey! Sorry, I wanted to spice things up there a little bit. Just in case you weren't the daddy kind. Although, to be fair, I don't think I radiate daddy energy. I don't think I even radiate human energy, but that might just be me. And he's down. Sweet! GG's. Good night.
大丈夫か？
宇野さんは？
ああ、どうにか一命は取り留めた。
よかった。
No kidding.
まさか名古屋組ってのが一般人で構成された組だったとはな。
I did, as a matter of fact. I thought it was.
道理で正体がわからないわけだ。だがあとはボスを突き止めりゃ俺たちの勝ちだ。
He's been betrayed too much. Can't trust anyone.
おい、どこ行く？
Yeah, understandable
出て
reaction.
行くってどこへ？
どこか知らない町だよ。今度こそ誰も俺のことを知らない町に行くよ。
何言ってんだよ。確信まではあと一歩なんだぞ。
次は誰を疑えばいい？優しかった大家さんか、それともあんたか？たくさんだ。やっと見つけた自分の居場所だと思ったのに。ああ、借金ですか。それならどうぞ指を潰しちゃってくださいよ。またバットを握れる日が来るかもなんて淡い期待を持ってたけど、俺は最初から野球選手なんかじゃなかったんだ。ただ利用されただけのバカな駒なんだよ。
利用されようが、たった一度だけの打席だろうが、お前はプロ野球選手だった。
He was.
あのホームランに感動して希望を持てた客だっているんだ。バカ野郎が。
Hey! I was wondering when that when they'd do the reveal.
あの時の観客。
1年前、お前が金を借りに来た時、借用書の名前見て驚いたぜ。まさかこんなとこで再会するなんてよ。
ずっと俺の正体知ってたってことですか？
ああ、そうだ。こんなに落ちぶりやがって。まあ容赦なく取り立てができる分気持ちは楽だったけどな。
じゃあ、あのホームランボールをマスクの男に渡したのって？
俺だ。あの男がお前探して俺のとこ。
Oh, right. Yeah, so how did that work? That was Daigo. When Daigo and Shinada first met, Daigo gave him the home run ball. I forgot about that.
なんだか知らねえが、お前に高い金で頼みたいことがあるって聞いてな。
And that explains why this guy was hanging around. That explains why why the loan shark was hanging around outside of Shinada's place, listening in on Daigo and his conversations because he followed the guy in the mask. Okay.
に一役買ったってわけだ。だがまさかこんな結末が待ってるとはな。夢にも思わなかったぜ。
ああ、嫌だ嫌だ。じゃあ何を？結局みんな俺のこと知ってたってことです
Yeah,
か？
pretty much actually. Pretty much, yeah.
ちゃんと返せよ。
Wow. It's not the money.
借金とあのボール、結構大切にしてたんだ。
Aww. It's kind of cute. Wait, I had a thought and it's just gone. I hate it when that happens. It happens frequently. Can I bring it back, please? That was an interesting thought. Oh, right. How did he actually get the ball? Because you actually see in that flashback that the police take it off the two of them and take it as evidence. So it's kind of weird that he has it. Did he buy it off the police or something? That's a bit strange. Well, who might that be? Oh.
真鍋さん。
はい。久保田はしくじりました。代わって私が確実に始末します。
I think he's
終わ
lying.
りましたら報告します。
I think he's lying.
真鍋さん、
I knew he was part of it as well.
あんたもなのか？
Yeah, the team and the
お前が敵だったらどうして俺たちに尻尾をつかませるような情報を与えたんだ？
尻尾？俺は八百長は確かにあったと言っただけだ。それ以上探るなときつく忠告したはずだぞ。
そんなんで俺が止まるとは思ってなかったでしょうに。
まあ、ほりゃほうだが。 だが俺ら腐っても野球選手。勝負の世界に引き分けはあれせん。ちゃんと勝負の幕を引くしかにゃいようだ。
なるほど。さすが俺が。
Bad translations. Number 25. Naruhodo does not mean what that just said it was. I actually just forgotten what it was said. But what the subtitles said made it look like they were getting ready to fight. But what he actually said was, "I understand. Naruhodo, I understand." Oh, you got that right. He said, "You got that right. Yeah, you got that right. I'm going for a fight. I'm here for this. Yeah, we're gonna fight. We're gonna win. Yeah, we're gonna do this. You've got that right. I understand." Slightly different. Oh man.
言われたバッターは言うことが違いますね。
そろそろゲームセットにしようまいか。
Oh, we are actually going to fight. Okay. I genuinely thought that he would be on my side. Wait, is that a knife behind me? Oh, would you look at that? Looks like we're having a good old-fashioned knife fight. My knife might be smaller than yours, but you're also slower, stupider, and less skilled than me. Oh, yeah, he's dead. Oh, yeah, that's multiple stab wounds. That was several slices to the neck. Yeah, Manabe's dead. Manabe just straight up dead, yeah. I'm literally just going rings around him at this point. Or I was for a second there. Oh, okay. Misjudged that. Oh! Oh, he got me at the end there. Ah, he keeps turning really well with that. I don't expect it. For some reason. Also, I like the fact that he's staying on his feet. It means that I can, it means that I can do this quickly. Hey, how about some pokies? Pokey! Pokey, pokey. Pokey, pokey, pokey. Pokey, pokey. Smack. Come here, baby. It's pokey! That is such a stupid ability. Let me grab this before I accidentally win. Hey, where'd my pole go? I was poking. I hate button mashing. I won though. Good. I got a level. Sweet. Yo, that's my name. Don't wear it out.
わかりやすい人だな。負けるためにわざとやってくるなんてね。
どういうことだ。
忘れちゃったんすか。真鍋さんはワイバーンズ最強の4番を打ってた人ですよ。前も話したように一流のバッターってのは裏の裏まで読めるような人間のことを言う。真鍋さんは負けるって分かっててこの勝負をしに来た。そうですよね。
うるせえわ。
焼肉屋の時もそうだった。学さん、あんた本当は俺に名古屋組の真相を知ってほしくてこんなやり方をしてるんじゃないですか。教えてください。一体誰なんですか。15年前の事件を仕掛けたのは。
あなたたちを使ってこんなことをさせている張本人は。
Why do I feel like he's gonna get shot? Hey, I tried. I failed. It was all X's on the phone number. That's funny.
その耳で確かめてみろ。
It's gonna be the coach, isn't it?
声を聞きゃわかるはずだわ。
It's gonna be the coach. The one who's managing in Tokyo now. And that's why he's gonna go to Tokyo. To find the manager.
どうした真鍋。品田の始末は無事に終わったのか。真鍋、どうした。おい、返事をしろ。真鍋。
どうしたんだ、品田。おい。
藤田監督だ。
Oh, he was a manager back then as well. I thought he was a coach. Okay. Yeah. Saw that one coming. Well, to be fair, I didn't think about it too far in advance, but yeah. Okay, that's cool. However, I need to go. Oh shit, I forgot to do that. Yeah, I need to get out of here. So, sorry, wait, hold on. I'm doing several things at once. Yeah, I need to leave. So we will leave the next chapter until the next time. So yeah, that was pretty fun. That was a pretty fun little session. We got a bunch of stuff. I didn't come in here expecting hot fuzz, but that's where we ended up, which is pretty interesting. So yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. That was pretty good. That's pretty good. Little moment. There are a lot of things about this game that do annoy me, though, to be perfectly honest. But you know, whatever. The games are generally getting better as the series progresses. So yeah, I can't complain too much. So thank you very much for coming along, everybody. I really hope you enjoyed. Did I just hear a beep? I will pretend that was non-existent in the hopes that it doesn't change or anything. Thank you very much for coming along, everybody. I really hope you enjoyed. I hope you had a blast. And I hope to see you again. King of the Bandits, thank you for being here, my friend. And thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. I hope your dialysis went well. I hope you were doing okay. I am afraid that I do not remember what dialysis is. Wait, hang on a second. Let me just... filters waste and excess fluid from your blood when your kidneys are... Okay, yeah, that's very bad. Yeah, I knew I recognized it. I'm sorry to hear that, my dude. I really hope you're doing well. I hope that it works out well for you. Joseph Birch, and I hope to see you again, King of the Bandits. I really do. I'm sure you'll be fine. Joseph Birch, thank you for following as well. Thank you for coming to the stream. I really appreciate it, my dude. I am 90% sure that you are in fact a bot. Especially since your account was created 4 hours ago. Oh no, following since 4 hours ago. Your account was created 2 months ago. 3 months ago. 4? I don't know. Something like that. Whatever. I'm pretty sure you're a bot, but... Oh, and the fact that you whispered me. Yeah, you're a bot. Okay, cool. Who else? She-Man! Thank you for being here, my friend. I really appreciate it. I hope you had a blast, and I hope to see you again. And Jody, thank you for being here as well, my friend. I really appreciate it. Everybody else who just popped in, popped out, no matter how long you stayed, I hope you had fun, and I hope to see you again. I'm on YouTube, and I'm on Twitch, so remember to like, subscribe, comment, favorite, ring the bell, and follow. And yeah, I will talk to you next time. It will not be tomorrow. I will need a day to let my voice rest, but it should hopefully be on Sunday. Alright, talk to you later, everybody. Bye!